All right. Dun, dun, dun. Did you notice? All right. You notice the copper ingots. Good, good, good.
Yep, thank you.
Okay. Now. All right. We got the harvest in. Excellent.
Yep.
Oh, I have so much stuff in my inventory. I forgot to clear it out yesterday. Oh, nose. Just having serious nose issues today. Um, let's see. I need clear quartz. Candles. Okay. Oh, fall is around the corner.
Yeah.
Right. And I said, let there be light in the form of cool lanterns.
I guess.
And there is light.
And it was good.
And it was good, yes. All right. Oh, got one up here, I guess. Yeah.
Geek. kitty.
All right. So we are just about at winter time here. I sort of sealed the upstairs of this house. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Yeah, I sealed this up because I'm not really going to do the roof until I have the angel belt. Can't do the angel belt until I find some gold. Speaking of which, let's look up gold ore. It's like andesite, chert, granite, shale, and salt. So, yeah. Put some lights around so I don't have to carry my lantern around everywhere. Save on food is the debuff. Speaking of food,
I'm just gonna straight up munch on an onion. That sounds like a good idea.
Ooh.
God, that would taste awful.
yeah, imagine what it would do to your breath. Oh.
Poof. I had a friend who told his sister, "Hey, here, I peeled an apple for you," and it was an onion.
Oh,
She just bit straight into it, and oh,
you didn't smell it first? Like, at the very least, you gotta smell that first.
they were really young at the time, so you know, just
Oh, yeah.
trust the brother.
Well, my dad did that to one of my older brother's friends. He had a pepper, a yellow, I think they called it a banana pepper, right? And he gives it to my brother's friend. He's like, "Hey, I got a little miniature banana here. Eat this." Takes a big chomp out of it. He ends up running home like crying.
Oh man. And hi, Nicholas. I think that's probably how you pronounce it.
Nicholas.
Weird spelling. Yeah, Buggy modded the storage vessels.
Yeah,
I assume that's what he was talking about.
the baskets.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things here. Yeah, these give better. Yeah, I've got the backpack pack plus mod, and then I modded it even more. So the low end, they give, like the super low end, maybe give like 4 extra slots, 2 extra slots. The high end, like the temporal rift unit thing, gives like 48 slots, I think, for each one of those. I like a big inventory. Until such a time as somebody does a dank null mod, or a dev null, or whatever you want to call it, or ender chest sort of mod, or whatever, some sort of other inventory management. Because when you're out and about, and you're looking for stuff, food.
Yep.
There's so many different rock types and so many different things in the game that your inventory fills up so fast. There's some more copper. Way. So yeah, I've done a lot of mining. Did some smelting. You can see we got copper, tin, bronze. I am going to need another iron pick. So let me do this. Pickaxe mold. I want to do a few more of those. We need more. Oh, we need so many more of the things. Let's do Ox blade. No, I've already got that. Pickaxe.
Was there any specific way you envisioned the animal pens? Like position, layout, etc.
Well, you're the guy who's done most of the stuff with the animals. So you would have a much better idea of how
I
to.
mostly mean like the north and south boundary.
I mean, let's see. I mean, all I said is put it on the other side of the farm. So,
Alrighty.
however big you want it. Obviously, the dirt hut that we have over there is going to be coming down. Eventually, once I get it emptied out.
Yeah. Alright, I just didn't want to run into any other projects you may have. I hope people are going to hear me okay. I can't really project my voice too much today. It's odd because it doesn't feel as bad as it did yesterday, but I sound worse. Yeah, if you go out the small exit, you'll see there's a couple of medium cages with a ram and an ewe in them.
The small exit.
Yeah, on the east side. And I think it's actual east.
Oh yeah, nice. And then the chickens are up here.
Yeah. Thought it'd be funny to just put them on the roof, or the ceiling.
Yeah, they're patient.
Yep.
But yeah, we got the animal cages mod. Otherwise, to get the oh man. So the only other way to get animals, if you don't have like the animal cages mod, the only way to get animals is to like find them near your house, put a fence around them, or try to get a fence around them. Chickens is really hard to do that because they run away from you.
Yeah.
And then like have a path for them all the way to their final pen, and then put some food in their pen, and then they'll eventually pathfind all the way into their pen, and then once they're there, you can close it off. It is a nightmare to do that. So yeah, we have done that a couple times in the past, and it is just bad. So I tossed on the animal crate mod to see if we can get do better that way.
Yeah, highly recommend using a mod of some kind for animals.
Yeah, and there's a couple different kinds out there. There's one that looks like a Pokeball. Yeah, that one, I don't know, really abstract, but I think with this one you have to hurt them a little bit before you can get them in a cage. I'm not sure. What was your experience with that?
You do for the medium cages. The chickens you can just straight up grab.
Ah.
You just left click, attack them, and poof, they're in there.
Let's get another shovel.
There's no domestication for rabbits, is there? Not
No.
yet, anyway. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can't. There is a mod to tame wolves. There's a mod that adds cats. You can have like pets around the house. Yeah, other than that, let's do another axe. The reason why I have multiples of these. Oh yeah, Prospect pick mold. I'll take that. Lots of wasted clams. Whoa, so much wasted clam. And then axe. Axe.
Oh, I also harvested the bee's nest recently.
Oh, okay. I was waiting on those. I knew that last time I looked, there were a couple that weren't quite ready. So
Yeah.
that somebody got those.
Yep. As far as it goes, we probably used enough. We don't really need to worry about them ever again. At least
Oh,
with
it's the
your-
wax that I like. I use a lot of wax when I make the lanterns and
Yeah. I can't remember with your honey press mod. Does it give more wax or is it just more honey?
It's just more honey. You get the same amount of wax. Yeah. There's no benefit to the wax side.
I should probably make some jam since I can.
I hear. Really? You guys are up here? No. Are they?
What, drifters or?
Yeah.
Huh.
They were
So
stuck back in the corner. Ha, that's funny.
Ah,
Ooh, we got cranberry wine in here. Nice.
yeah, two barrels. I don't think the second one's full, but yup. Yeah, it was either that or let it spoil. Although I can't remember I'm used to the extended food mod for the wine and stuff. Cause in that one, if you leave juice on if you just leave juice, it turns into wine automatically. And I'm confused whether that's modded or not. So at some point I'm gonna test.
Probably because there's in the JSON if you have like there you can set up timers in the JSON for something to decay into something else.
Okay.
So it's a pretty generic system. You know, this code for this item decays into this code item in this amount of time. So
Yeah.
you can set that to food. You know, this food goes into rot after whatever. You can do it to like copper blocks decay into this patinaed copper block or whatever in that amount of time. So they probably just overrode the setting and said the juice decays into wine after so long.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Oh, water. We need a garbage is what we need.
Yeah.
I have a couple lore items on me. I sort of saved these. I haven't looked at them because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. But yeah, I've got a couple lore items I found while out and about adventuring and looking for stuff and things. No, scholar. Got some olivine. There's actually a bunch more down there, but my pickaxe was not in good shape. I need a ton of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4. Actually, I need half of that. That's 40 ingots, which is one of my mass ingot bolts. The reason I need ingots is to make steel eventually. but these should be done anytime. So I can put the other set. I mean, that's 40 ingots of iron. That's a lot of iron. But probably want another anvil. And where's my... That's 9... I mean, that's 9 ingots right there. Let me see if this will be... There it is. Okay. So that's 9 ingots, and then I can grab hammer. There's an axe. I think I have. Yeah, I have a whole nother iron hammer in there. I have an unused tin bronze one here. But I'm going to be starting my house here soon. I'm going to need some stuff and things for that. Okay. So my house, I started clearing an area. Where am I? There it is. Over here, yeah, I started filling in. There were a bunch of ponds and stuff, so I started filling those in, mining those, and then I found a vertical shaft going way down, and I went down there, poked around a bit, and there's some really good resources down there. So I actually started mining all of that. Okay, so you and you need to go, and the reason for doing this in 2, right? I've got 2 of these. You know, I could put them all in 1, but then it would take twice as long to melt. The amount of nuggets you put in here is directly proportional to how long it takes to melt them all down. So, and again, the way that I make iron is much easier than the vanilla way to do it, because I go through so much of it. Like, I just don't have the patience to go through it. Let's try to figure out. I mean, that's 32 linen right there. Sails. Each windmill is 4 linen. That gives you 4 sails, which is 1. And I think the windmill rotor, I think you can have 5. Is it 5?
5 rotors? Is that what you
Find 5 sails? 5. It's 4 or 5. I think it's 5.
I was thinking 4, but I could be wrong. Could make an extra one, because I'm guessing if we're gonna make this world as big as I'm thinking, we'll probably have more than one windmill.
Oh yeah, I can build one on your house here and have it come down into a kern, just so you can have a place to do like flour, and I can have one on mine to run a pulverizer. I could have a separate building that's just nothing but mechanical power. All right, these should be done. Yeah, I sped these up. The faster farm. I mentioned that mod. Wednesday. I set that mod up. It is out.
survival, it's called, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Farm survival, yes. I did make the edit to fuel. So the fuel here. Charcoal lasts a minute and a half, or no, 3 minutes. Yes, 3 minutes. Firewood lasts 2 minutes. Because, I have a fireplace right behind me. I have experience with firewood. It lasts more than 24 seconds, I can assure you. Certain things I didn't touch, like burn duration, 8 seconds for a stick. I just did the main fuels, so charcoal, firewood, and coke. Coke is obviously the best. It's the sweetness. Burn duration, that is wrong. Why is that wrong? I know. I mean, there's the temperature I set. Why is the burn duration wrong? I just assumed it would be right.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions.
Yeah. That's weird for that to be wrong. Is charcoal wrong? No. Something happened with coke. Or maybe, let's see, coal. Brown coal 77, black coal 84. Yeah, these are untouched.
Speaking of burnables, I found you a bunch of brown coal. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
I did not. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, you mined a bunch of that. Nice.
Yup, mined the whole vein.
Yeah, I need to work on getting some leather made so we can make backpacks.
Yeah.
Now that we have all the things in here, we have a little bit of twine and leather. I mean, yes, it shows leather in here, but it's regular leather works fine. It's just cycling through all the options. Is there a knife mold? Knife mold, yeah. Let's just make sure I didn't already make these. There's a chisel mold. Wrench mold. Oh, yeah, handsaw mold. Okay. I don't want to break these bloomeries because I'd rather build something with them or craft something, because if I break those, it's going to be a waste of bricks. So I want to actually use them. I might go find some quartz, mine a bunch of quartz, make some more glass, I guess. Chisel, handsaw, wrench.
I'm gonna release the sheep. Do you want to be there for it?
Ooh, the birthing of the sheep. Alrighty.
Birthing, but birthing bot.
You notice I trimmed the bushes?
Okay, yeah, I was wondering how that happened.
Yeah.
I was totally blaming death.
Oh, no. Shears. Ooh.
Okay. So yeah, all you need to do is just break them. I'm not sure which weapon works better. But, yeah, there you go. Now I got them back, and I can cage a couple more. I'll probably do pigs next. Well, It would probably be good to have more ewes. It's
Yeah,
risky though, because I almost died getting these two.
really.
Yeah. Because when I attacked the ram, I started with the ram, the ewes started attacking me, and they are fast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Glad to see that worked.
And I
You
do
didn't.
the double fences for anybody watching, just so that you can control them. Sometimes they might be close to it, and gotta keep them
Yeah,
out.
they are prisoners. Can't let them escape.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I interrupted you. Were you gonna say something there?
No idea.
Okay. Shoot.
But you do have some blueberries ready to be picked.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they're all good to go. I suppose it doesn't matter. I try to keep them all in sync, so they're all ready to go at the same time. But yeah, winter's gonna hit pretty soon, and then they won't be harvestable. So probably don't even need to worry about it. Right, I'm gonna get the chicken. Oh, ah! I made a mistake. Well, I guess yeah, you can see the process. So I've got the cage in my hand. I just get a bead on it first, attack it. Yeah, if you want to pick up the cage, you just right click on it. And I forgot to do that. Good, the Crimson Kings came up. Planted some of those over here.
Nice. Yeah, nice deep red.
Yeah. I think they're a little darker now that it's autumn. There's some more purplish hues in there. Oh, got another drifter. Probably in the upper part of the cellar.
Yeah, the last ones I saw were caught behind the shelves in the corner, so it was really easy to take them out.
Haha!
There were actually two of them in there. Right, how much further? And yeah, somebody made a metal tongs mod, so it's just it doesn't have any functionality, but this wooden tongs here, somebody made metal tongs, and they look really cool. But it's literally the only purpose they have is what you call it. I might ask you to pour the ingots because it takes so long to pour all
Okay.
40 units in there. So
Sure thing.
just stand there for 10 minutes and like as far as well, yeah, there's some borax left in here. I want to get these automated because it's just a royal pain. Um, getting that done. It's so much easier to do with an angel belt. I need to find some gold. That should be a massive goal for everybody. Is finding gold. Because once we have gold, I think we have enough feathers. 1632 feathers. Yes, we have enough feathers for one angel belt. And I know we have at least one gear. Probably, I think we have 3 last time I looked. Renegade stole one. He stole it from us. Yeah, just the gold. It's not easy to find, even though I made it easier to find. It's still not easy to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, if I had one more chisel. That's an even 10 pour. Oh, and why I have more than one, because it's just, I mean, it takes a while for the stuff to cool off. And so I like to pour as much as possible and then, let it keep warm. And then that way you don't pour as many times. And then once you're done, you've got a ton of, you got a ton of tool heads that you can use. I'm going to need another one of these, which I think, if memory serves, was no. Where is it? Ah. That. Yeah, sort of low guarding boss's house here. But it is what it is. We're gonna have some
It's all good.
I'm gonna need to bring in some water. Alright, looks like this compost is done.
Got quite a bit of compost.
Yeah, you want to grab that.
Sure. Oh, I have your copper saw, by the way, because I've been building fences.
Well, there was. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, grab your comp. Oh, yeah, grab your compost out of there.
Which one is it? That one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why the barrel reports is empty. That's really weird. That's definitely a bug.
Yeah, I wonder if that's vanilla or maybe one of the mods is interfering.
So for leather, we want. I need a couple. Not maple, not purple heart. There's oak. So you put an oak in there. 5 oak in there. Guess it's 1 per 10. So that'll turn into weak tannin. There's another weak. You got to make the weak tannin before we make the good tannin. And then if you look at leather, here. You need prepared hide. Then you need scraped hide. Right? Scraped hide is soaked hide. And soaked hide is from lime water or diluted borax. Okay, so I have some powdered borax, but I also have lime, quick lime in here. Actually, borax is a little bit easier to come by. Okay, and then I want ingredient for really okay, I guessed right. And then you need, where did they go? It is almost time to pour. There they are. We're gonna do medium. We got a ton of mediums. Okay. So if we do diluted borax, we hit H on these. Soaked hide. So we use 4 liters per hide. There's 50 in there. So, like, 10. Yeah, 12. 12 we can do at once. Seal. Normally, this process, the farm survival mod, this is why I wanted this mod done and out. The farm survival mod makes this much faster, because normally these would be sealed for days and days. For each stage, for each step of the process, it's days of sealing, not 4 hours. So. And then you can min-max the fluid in there, you know, because there'll be a little bit of that fluid left after these get done, and then you can put a couple smalls in there and use the rest of that, and you can min-max all the ratios. All right, let me pour some of these molds, and then you can pour the ingot mold. I like to pour before bedtime, because then they cool. Because the fire pits don't simulate when you're sleeping, which is, you know, it's kind of weird, but the fire pits don't simulate, so they don't burn fuel or anything. But the molds definitely cool off.
All fed, they should start. Once they eat anyway, they should start reproducing.
Yeah, that'll put the test. That'll put the setting to the test of. All right.
Gotta give the
Right.
sheep a little bit more food, I guess.
I have to pour. I almost forgot. I have to pour this.
Come on, sheepy sheep, eat.
the only downside to these mass molds. Takes a while. I also have the first basically functional test version of the Vintage Engineering mod ready to go. I have it on here because I want to test the client server functionality of it. Just to make sure that I don't have any code in there that desyncs or otherwise causes any problems. So we'll try that out. It doesn't. Neither test thing has a recipe. So you got to cheat them in, but yeah, it's fully functional. So I wanna show that off here as soon as I get done freaking pouring this. Dun, dun, dun.
3 hours later.
Yeah, but that's 40 ingots. Tell me, pour 40 ingots out of those and tell me it's faster. Like, that's the fastest 40 ingots ever. All right. And then I put the tongs away. Food. Oh, there was nothing left in the bowl. Okay. A test machine and a test generator. Yes, sir. So, give block Vintage Engineering. I think it's VE test gen. Test generator. And then we can put some fuel into that. There's the UI for it. And there is the power. Yes, sir. And the sweet progress bar of power. Oh, I was very happy when I got that to work. That was one of those programming moments that you don't have very often. The sheer sense of accomplishment you get from that. I was very happy with it. Very happy. You can see the seconds tick by here. It goes a little funky sometimes. This is the client server situation, right? The server, when I put that charcoal in there, that was basically a packet to the server saying, "Whoop, this is in the inventory," and the server picks it up from there, and it starts simulating. The client, what I am seeing is the update coming from the server, right? And so the numbers are simulating on my local machine, but they're also simulating on the server, and it's constantly being resynced. So if you see like the seconds going like, 90, 89, 87, 88, 90, 88, and it's like if the numbers are like going weird, it's because the server is updating it at a slightly different tick rate than the client. But it's being simulated on the server accurately. Anyway, now let's do the test machine. I think it's VE test machine. VE test machine. Okay, so this guy has this UI. Might not look like much, but it is what it is. So how do you hook these guys up with power? Well, glad you asked. Oh. For now, it's just hard-coded. You have to place them next to one another. So placing this next to it, boom, it's got power now. Because this dumped all of its power over here. Right? So, there you go. Now, what does this machine do? Well, again, it's hard-coded because it's a test machine. One step at a time, everybody. One step at a time. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to grab... Ow, ow, ow. We're going to grab a couple ingots of tin bronze. And let's open you, and let's open you again. Okay. And then we're going to put these in here. And this should... Oh, it's off. We need to turn it on. There it is. This is another thing that I had to make. This little draw right here used, you know, the same kind of code over here. Kind of drawing funky though. I don't know what's going on there. But this is just hard-coded. Again, it's hard-coded to make metal plates. It takes an ingot and makes a plate and burns fuel to make power. You can see the power dropping. We're generating power. This generates, again, hard-coded, I believe 10 power per second. But this is consuming 32 power per second. And then the recipe itself takes 512 power to do. And it does work. You can put something in here, have it start processing, and then hit off, and it pauses it. It stops it. So, yeah, it's all good. It's all working. How about that? It's glorious. Glorious. What it is.
Interesting thing to note, the way you make jam has slightly changed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it does fractional units of honey rather than the full liters. So yeah, that is a massive improvement because it used to be, you know, if I remember correctly anyway, 2 full liters per, you know, unit of jam, whereas now it's 0.2. Well, no, 0.4. Because yeah, it's cut down by to a fifth of the original value. So yeah, 5 times as much.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's a little funky because you actually have to use a bowl because the bucket, as far as I can tell anyway, I couldn't find any modifier that made it put in less. The bucket puts in full liters.
And of course, some unknown number is trying to call me.
Oh.
Alright, put these away. Ooh. And I need to grab my tongs.
Wish there was an inventory slot that always was your hand. Even if you had to scroll wheel to it.
You can hold control and scroll over to your hand, I think. Oh no, that's just the... Never mind.
That's just the baskets.
That's just the backpack slots. I thought you could select your hand, but I guess not.
I totally did just hurt myself. No touchy, Ram. No touchy.
These should be done. Yep.
Woohoo! The ewe is pregnant.
All right. Good work, Oz. Wait.
Yep. I'm gonna be a daddy. I mean,
All right. Let's get a little sleep.
sure. Let me make sure I gotta. Okay. I just had to make sure I didn't have anything perishable out and about.
I watch the time and I try not to sleep too long. 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Yeah.
still. Why did I end up in the water? That's just a rude awakening.
Early morning bath.
All right, prepared hide. 24 leather. Nice. And scrapety scrape. Then we can reset the process over here. So that's going to be. What was that? 24 leather. Uh, I used borax, right? That was the easier. What does it take from mortar? That was lime, right? So I believe it's 20. Yep, diluted borax. Oh yeah, I got some more saltpeter. I don't know where you're putting fertilizer. There's salt.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
And then 8 large. What are my ratios? 6 liters. 6 does not go into 50. Damn it. I really should have. Oh, we have exactly 5 huge hides. That is exactly 50. I can do that. What else are these for? So we can make hunter backpacks, which are ironically made a little bit better than the regular backpacks, but the regular backpacks you can upgrade, and I would rather have something on that I can upgrade later. All right, let's seal those up. That's 12 hours to seal those. Yeah. Normally, without my mod, this step would be like 160 hours, like days. So, yeah, it is what it is. All right, that's full. This is almost full. And the fact this takes a hot second to update because it's pulling that data off the server, right? So when you open this, it generates the UI and then it has to get an update tick from the server. I can try to make that faster. This one for some reason is right there. I don't know why. These are using the exact same update. I'll have to look at that because that's short. I need to shorten that that update. That update tick. I've got a debouncer that bounces, that makes sure it doesn't update very often or too often. Okay, there's those. I want another one of these. How many of these do I have? 11 ingots worth. All right, I forgot my anvil. Oh no. There we go. And then the other anvil doesn't go to waste. You can break it back down into ink. Which is nice. Now I got 8 more. All right. He's all repopulated already. That's nice.
Excellent.
All right. Yeah, out here is where I've been filling in all the lakes and ponds and stuff. And I found this. Yeah, this was straight down. The little dirt things that are going down there. That was my spiraling back up again. But yeah, that goes straight down. What made me go down there originally was there was a ram that just it was wandering around up here. And I was just looking at it, and it literally just walked off the cliff and fell probably 30 blocks and died down there. I'm like, oh, I gotta go down and harvest him. That's why we have a little meat. Because it was just like he just like walked off the cliff, man. Like never like a normal animal really wouldn't do that. They can see the bottom, and they're not stupid. They're not suicidal. It was just funny that he just was like, oh. All right. We have plenty of tool thingies. I've got 200 units left. Yeah, we have plenty of tool heads. 8. What's that going to be? That 12 pickaxe. Oh yeah, we're going to have lots. We'll have enough to carry us over to time when we have, or a time when we're going to get steel, I think. We'll make another batch of iron.
Hello, Rickster. Or did I say?
Hey,
that right?
Rickster. How's it going? I want to start my house. I need some mortar. Why can't I pick this honey up? There we go.
Oh, the bowl?
Yeah, that was weird. I had to get a good angle on it before I could pick it up. No. All right. Now, waiting for these to get cold. Don't I have hammerhead? I do. Prospecting pick I'll probably use. This copper one is okay, but I'd rather have a tech up tool, and then I can make the rock sniffer. Which is sweet. That'll help me find diamonds. Cuz it reports, and oil, because it reports oil. Not that we can do anything with oil right now, but this is the only stopping point. These will get done. These are done. Oh yeah, I forgot I had another one of these out here. Crap. I almost forgot about this one, everybody. That'll be exactly the 2 units of metal that are left in here. Glorious. Finally, some iron knives, and we just not use, stop using flint. That'll be another batch of it. That'll take a while, though. Okay. Yeah, one of these stupid flint knives that I want 2 of these. I need a couple resin. It's somewhere in here. There it is. 2 resin. Prospecting pick. And 2... what? H. Oh, Jesus. Fine. Rock sniffer. Prospecting pick. Alright. This one is extra. Okay. So let me just give you an example of what the rock sniffer does. Over here, you gotta use it on rock. Play stone granite. It tells you what rocks are under there. Hey, Mr. Raccoon. Mrs. Raccoon, sorry. Mrs. So if you're looking for a specific type of rock, the rock sniffer is where it's at. The only reason I made it, like, if you're like, because kimberlite is only spawns in kimberlite and vanilla. Is the only in vanilla, kimberlite is the only type of rock that diamonds spawn in, right? And it only spawns in little bubbles at the very bottom of the world, right? There is zero indication up on the surface that there's kimberlite underneath, right? So you'll have these little bubbles of kimberlite, you know, around in the bottom of the world, and they're just impossible to find on the surface, right? So how do you find them? Well, that's why I made the rock sniffer. Because it's awesome. Okay. Let me grab another pickaxe here, because that's almost dead. And oak logs. I'm looking forward to the day when I can organize all of this. Stones, those away. The olivine. Gonna need that. I could. But I put the oak away too soon.
Alright, we're starting to get some eggs.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ready to go. I've got these ready to go, but I'm going to need a full thing of tannin for these. Paired hide, weak tannin. So I need that to get done. This, I'm going to take these out.
Oh, shoot.
And I'm going to do that. Okay. Now I got to think about mortar. I think is lime. Slacked lime plus sand equals mortar. And you get quite a lot of it. Like a full thing of 50 50 lime, 50 liters, I should say, and the 50 sand give you like 400 mortar. Either I thought it was 800, but then the bricks takes a mortar, one mortar to make 2 bricks, so it's roughly 800 bricks, right? The bricks themselves, this is why I've made so many chisels, you know, and hammers, because the process of making brick is really tool intensive. You need chisels and hammers in quite a large abundance. So, hey, look at that. We've got knives. Do you want a iron knife? You want to get out of the Stone Age with your knife?
Certainly. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, look at that. 1800 durability on that. Let me just toss this. All right. These should be getting done. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. So mortar. When this one gets done, I have to seal this single one in there for another 12 hours. It's brutal. Just one little hide for 12 hours in that barrel. I mean, it's better than like 6 days what it is in vanilla. All right.
Vanilla is brutal.
Yeah, vanilla is like hard mode. Greg mode is vanilla in this game. But we have these machines if I want more plates. I wasn't gonna rely on these, right? Because it is right now it's cheaty. I mean, yeah, we do have to burn power. We have to burn fuel in order to get the power. So I mean, you can't say it's super cheaty. You know, be like, oh, it's only slightly cheaty. So I'm, you know, if anybody out there has questions on the modding in general, how the game functions, back-end code, I'm becoming more and more familiar with how this game operates, as I get deeper and deeper into this process here. You know, I'm getting quite familiar. See, we can go this and turn this off. And this text here, this is what's funny. So the button, right? The button is one of the objects that you can just add, you know, add button. And you give it text. Well, what I was trying to do originally when I coded it is I tried when you click the button to switch the text because it has a text component. So I set the text equal to something. But it wasn't updating. I'd have to close and reopen in order for the button to redraw the text. The functionality said it was on, but the button itself like wasn't reflecting that. So what this component is right here, it's a button with no text, just empty text, and then there's a dynamic text component. It's literally a dynamic text thing. And the dynamic text thing is over the top of the button. And then I just switch the dynamic text when the button switches. And if you notice, one of the things I add on here, faster barrel. Yeah, I'm using the farm survival mod, which I edited the barrel speed. If you notice, when you look at this up on the top center there, you can see the info. 20 degrees C, that's the temperature of the machine. 1.2 seconds, that is how much fuel time is left. And then the power is current power of max power. If you look at this one, you see it's not crafting. The power is full. So when this updates, power is full. But you notice that sleeping, it's sleeping. Well, this is one of the things I'm building into the mod is when a machine does not have anything to do, it basically goes to sleep. It'll go to sleep. And in the sleeping mode, any updates for the game or any updates in the update loop, because there's an update loop, right? There's something that's called every 10th of a second, and that's the simulation. So it's just a simulation tick. You know, think of it like the tick rate in the back end of the game. So every 10th of a second, this thing runs. Well, if it's sleeping, it skips checking anything, right? It just skips everything and goes down to the bottom and then does a much slower update rate to the client. Like much slower because nothing is changing, right? When it's sleeping, it means nothing is happening. It only sleeps when there's nothing to craft, right? When the slot is empty and it's done crafting, if everything is done, it is not doing anything, it goes to sleep. And then anytime there's a change in either of the slots, and then there's one other case that I force it to wake up. I forget what it is. But in those cases it wakes back up and it checks itself again. And it's like, "Ooh, do we have something to do?" And if it doesn't, it just goes back to sleep again. So for me, when it's sleeping, it's updating 4 times. It's updating the GUI 4 times slower, and it's skipping the vast majority of its tick rate. And so you can have a ton of these machines in your world, and if they're all sleeping, it's like vastly fewer tick rates. The generator, I can do something similar. You know, I didn't do it on the generator at all, but I did do it on the machine just to see if it's saving or what. But I think one thing I do is when I right click, I try to wake it back up just to update the GUI. Because that right click gets passed off to the server, and the server is like, "Oh, I need to update." But yeah, because none of the variables inside the sleeping machine are changing at all, so it's just like sitting here. So I'm trying to build in that functionality into the mod from the very start, right? I don't want to be 6 months, 8 months from now, have a crap ton of work done, and then go back and be like, "Well, it's not performing very well. Let's try to, go back and retrofit a bunch of code in order to think about performance." Like, no, I want to think about performance right away, because it is what it is. Yeah, it's important to me that this mod, doesn't kill people's computers, because if it did, people wouldn't use it, and that would be bad. Now, I may run into a limitation of the game or the engine, or I may hit a point where I have to reach out to like Tyrone and be like, "Hey man, I'm hitting a hard limit on this. I want to get more functionality or more performance out of it. Can you do something? Can you look at it? Hopefully." Yay.
Yep, I'm gonna make some bread.
All right.
Maybe some pies too.
Pies. What do I have a bucket? These should be done. Yep. All right. Weak tannin. Actually, this is weak tannin. Let's put these in here. And then this one gets 5 of those. And then these should be done. And you. All right. There is 24 leather. There's the 5 that I had in there. Let me grab copper. Oh, we have copper bits. You find yourself low on the copper bits. Grab a couple ingots and a chisel. Chisel these babies down. Okay. And I think I'm going to need a hammer. I'm not sure. I know I'm going to need some string.
You mind if I use the quern? See, you've got some borax in there.
No, go for it.
Alright.
Okay. This. do this. Copper bits. Backpack. Backpack. Huh. That's funny. Alright, now. Oh! This is gonna like double the amount of inventory. The funny thing is, see there's contents 2 torch. I can take these torches out. Now this is empty. I can take this one out and put this one here. Oh, there we go. Now I can put all of this stuff up here. I do want to look at these lore things. So this one's empty too. So put that in there. And this one is also empty. Put that one in there. There we go! Look at all that storage space. Glorious. It's glorious. And then we can even take these baskets, I think. Yeah, and we can actually recover some of the cattails. It doesn't really... doesn't really matter too much, but... I'm not sure what we would do with the cattails. Anyway, like, what else can you do with these? Oh, I guess the poultices. Horsetail poultice. We need powdered sulfur for that. It's funny, the 5 leather that I grabbed that we had was literally I still have 5 leather left. So, the amount of leather I made is exactly the amount for 3 backpacks. Alright, let's put the copper bits away. There's the knife. Sylvite. We need to move the farm chests like closer to those doors. The fact that they're way over here is...
Yeah.
If I have
We have some falsely flowing water that I'm gonna fix here. See right here how it has little particles. So if I put a soil block or something down, and then fill it back in, now there's no particles.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, here's another one. I think that happens because I placed the path down.
Yeah. Yeah, if you pick up that block, it's gonna flow, and then you put it back. It doesn't re-update it, I guess. Not re-update.
Yeah. Okay, now I don't hear any more flowing, so we should be good. I hear crashing waves, but that's different.
All right. Let's... Wow. Let's finish fast. So, I mean, we're a ways away from making steel right now, but you know, it is what it is. Steel is definitely a process. Look at chunk tick rating to fruit trees. Yeah, I honestly think that you were right that the fruit tree ticking is a passive thing per chunk. So it has to literally tick randomly the the stem or whatever you would call it, the trunk of the fruit tree. So the variables that you put in there, because it's not actively, I don't think it's actively ticking. The code wise, it's not actively simulating the tick rate. So yeah, I do believe you were right on that. That it's passive. So one thing that you could do to mitigate that, or to override it, or however you want to put it, is you would make a block, like a dirt block, or you'd basically make it like, you could name it something like farm, like tree or fruit tree enriched, or fruit tree soil or something, right? So you'd make a block that was like fruit tree soil, and you'd put that in the ground, and then you'd put the fruit tree stock on top of it. And the fruit tree soil, all that it would do is look at the block right immediately on the top of it and tick it faster or more consistent. You could even tick it once every half a second and guarantee that thing would build faster, because all the timings inside the fruit tree settings would all be triggered much, much faster. I haven't looked at it at all or tested that theory, but similar, if you ever played Minecraft, the time in the bottle, or any of the other myriad of mods that alter the tick rate of a block or area, like the watch of flowing time, all that's doing is calling the tick of whatever blocks are in its effect radius, calling them more often. It's not the tick rates of the game, the update cycle. You can call those manually. Those don't have to be called by the engine. You can call those as many times as you want. So, like the time in a bottle, the reason that you can increase that every time you right click it, times 2, times 4, times 8, is all it's doing is creating a temporary loop that's ticking that block X number of times per second. And it's just calling whatever block you're doing that on, it's calling the tick rate. Now, you can program against that by storing the last tick millisecond and then saying the next tick has to have a minimum of time that passes, which is how some mods program against the time in a bottle. They just say, hey, not enough milliseconds have passed since the last tick. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to bomb out of it. And you can put all the time in a bottle you want on it, and it won't do anything. But something like this, you could have a tick accelerator that guarantees to tick the block above it, because you can add tick handlers into the game, and they tick more consistent. That's how these machines work, right? These machines are not randomly ticked in the world. I am forcing this to tick every 10th of a second. And I could force, update calls on all the blocks around it as much as I wanted to. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward how you do that. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun thing to test. Tick it really fast, drop the fruit tree stock on it, and just watch the tree just whoop, and just grow. Because you could detect the stem, right? In the code loop, you could have it like every 5 seconds. Check the stem, and then sort of spider up the tree, and then just tick every stem. Because I think it's only the stems, the wood branches, that actually simulate everything else. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure which block it is that actually like controls it. I think it's the bottom. I think it's the bottom block. Honestly, I think this bottom block is basically controlling it all. I haven't really looked at it in depth as far as how the code works, because this is essentially a multi-block. It's a organically growing multi-block machine, because you can see when I look at the leaves of this, the tree state equals young. When I look at the bottom, tree state equals young. It's literally dynamically growing a tree and setting all of these blocks to the same block entity. And I think this block here is that block entity. I think that's basically the position. And all of these, when they dynamically grow, it'll pop that block in and then set it and hard code its block entity to be this one down here. And so when you look at this line, when you look at this block, the block entity is pointing to this block. I'm about 80% sure this is how it works. And so if you put a block underneath that, right? If you put a special fruit tree growing block that would tick this stem here faster, it would just, update that tick rate. All of this, it would grow organically. Everything would be fine, but it would be ticking much, much faster. And you could detect the world, you could detect the temperature that it's around. So if it's winter, you would lower the tick rate, because winter, it's not going to do anything anyway. We have some fuzzy plants. We need to.
Apparently they reset once you harvest them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't think it uses durability. 1871. Yeah, I don't think it uses durability on the shears. I just right-click the.
It's going to be a few white currant bushes that are out of sync, but
Yeah, because I found those on my last excursion.
yeah, and then I
found-
found some more too.
Oh, I'm picking up a ton of.
Oh, I must be full. Darn forest blocks that don't stack. There we go. How many stacks do you got?
64 plus 12.
Okay, I got room for that if you want to toss them at me. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. All right.
Another comment from Rickster.
Yeah, fruit trees grow much slower than regular trees. Like, not even in the same ballpark as regular trees. Completely different system, completely different mod system, completely different mechanics for fruit trees. The regular trees are dictated by the tree growing speed modifier on a world. That's an old setting where you plant the seedling and it gives you a time frame. Will sprout in X amount of time. Once it sprouts, will mature in X amount of time. That's a wholly different system than fruit trees. And so my mod, my farm survival mod, attempts to make fruit trees grow way faster. But again, that speed is also being dictated by the random ticking of the chunk. So this block, a chunk tick rate, it only ticks 16 blocks in a chunk per tick. And a chunk is huge. 32 by 32 by 32 blocks. So it takes an average of 110 seconds to tick a single block. And even then, you're not guaranteed that a block will tick in that time because it's random. I don't know how that's supposed to be helpful, but it does help randomize like crop growth and stuff like that. Like you get natural randomness because of the random ticking blocks. But fruit trees, it causes it to be agonizingly slow. That's where that idea was of a mod. You plant the block, so you, like right now, that's Terra Preta down there, which is kind of funny. There's Terra Preta down there, because I don't think that affects fruit trees at all. I don't think what you planted on actually affects it. But and that's an easy thing to test. You just put Terra Preta on one, medium soil on one, and bad soil on another, and see how fast they grow. But let's say you have it on you develop your own block, you make it fruit tree potting soil, right? And all it does when it ticks is it looks at the block above itself, says, I'm this position, look to the block above itself. Is this block a fruit tree stem of any kind? Doesn't matter what kind it is. Is it this block type? Really easy to do. Absolutely easy to do. If it is, start ticking it. Just tick it like once every quarter second. Just constantly ticking that block. And I think you would... I don't know. It would be fun to test. It would be really fun to test to see if it works. It'd be an interesting test. There we go. Now we've got 80. Yeah, 80 ingots. Remember, when you make steel, you have to use 16 at a time. And a metric ton of charcoal. Alright, so... let's figure out what we're going to do about our house, I think. What are we going to do? Well, we have a bunch of trees over here to chop down. We've been using a lot of maple in this build because a lot of the stuff is made with maple. Which I think is... I don't really like the color of maple, but it's like that sickly green color. Not my favorite. I really like acacia wood. The reddish, like the dark reddish hue to acacia is... It's definitely my favorite. Even in Minecraft, my favorite decoration wood, because it's really rich in color.
Snicker.
All right.
There's some jam down here that's kind of spoiling. If you want to, or if you're hungry, probably eat that first. There's 2 more servings left of it.
Alrighty.
I've got it in the cellar so that it doesn't spoil as quickly.
All right. Jamity. Where is it at?
Right behind you.
Aha.
And then in the first 3 storage vessels, going from left to right on the ladder wall, there's bread. They last longer when stored in vessels.
Oh yeah, they do. Wow. Way
Most
better.
of that is because of your mod. Yeah, you modded the values on those to be just absolutely insane.
Yeah, I did.
And mostly that's for anybody watching.
I mean, they vanilla game. It is better. The storage vessels are really
Yes.
good for food spoilage. I just made them a little. I just made them better. You can. You could easily set up a mod that adds a storage block. I don't even think you'd need any code, because you could use like a chest. You could use the chest shape, the chest texture, or do up something similar, and just have the classes, all the same stuff of a chest, and then you could set in the JSON, just in the text, you could set like food spoilage rate to like 20, and then you would literally have a storage thing. You could put food in just a couple hours it would be spoiled, that you could then push it into a barrel to make compost. Like, the ability to do something like that in the game without having to program your own block, I think is amazing. To be able to just set up some JSON text, add your own inventory block, and just call it like the Rottenifier or the Rottenator, and then put it down, put some food in there, and it just rots really fast. I think, that's definitely something that could be done fairly easily. Because if you look at a chest, even chests have spooge. Stored food perish speed 0.46, right? So you could set that super high if you wanted to. And you notice how like it's different. Like this is a 0.5, and this is a 0.49. Why is it different? Well, I think it's the closeness to the door, like, or something. Like there's.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's unique to every item. You put a chest outside, and you're gonna get a different value. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need a bunch more chests, nails, and strips more. I want one more of those for an even 5. Hammer. Oh yeah, there was this other one. Yeah, because I have another mod. So there's this nails. Let's make one of these. I'm just curious what the difference is between the two. Huge waste of clay. There's another mod that I added that adds its own version of the nails and strips. So I'm gonna build one of those. I think it was here. This is a separate mod, but it adds its own version of that. Otherwise, The nails and strips you have to forge on an anvil, and I go through too many storage vessels to want to do that. Okay. Wait. Nails and strips. Yeah, Yaba Forge. I don't know where Yaba comes from. Like I think that's a carryover acronym from Minecraft. Like yet another something. Like I don't know where Yaba comes from. So let's
Yabba dabba doo.
yeah, let's grab this, that there. That there. I need to go grab a ton of clay. So it needs it. Okay. Oh yeah, the lore items. I keep forgetting about these. So here's a book I found in some ruin. A story passed down for others to read. Discovered lore letters, part 1 of 8. Open J to open your journal. Ooh. All right. Oh. It's movable. I'm gonna make this movable. All right. Quartermaster's ledger. Date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we are left to chewing leather now. Ooh. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The huntsman corps managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a gray gosling not more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager. It was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized, as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jarin were taken this day. They did not go willingly. Ooh. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so for my own sake. Interesting. Okay. And then I have this scroll. Dimitri's notes. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the natural philosophies of Cadahill University. I cannot seem to make sense of it myself. It irks me terribly. Lord Chamberlain Folse will be here within the month. No doubt he will carry with him the end of my erudition if I fail to provide him his answers. My only consolation here is that the other scholars have failed more bitterly than I. One of them, the older, goutish fellow, caught fire to his laboratory trying to incinerate the black filth. As for me, I have been loath to even approach it. This excrement, whatever it may be, I catch myself on the edge of prudence whenever I investigate it. It seems to spread regardless of condition. No procedure I have tried can halt it. I vacillate between fury and flight. How should I kill it? What can I do to stop this? And all the same, what can I do? Can it be stopped? What dreadful scourge is this? But enough of this. The dark substance haunts my thoughts, but I will not suffer its rule. The Lord Chamberlain will be here soon, and I intend to have results. Interesting. So, these, again, the world that this is, right? We are on the basic premise. We are on Earth, but it's thousands of years in the future, maybe millions of years in the future. Humans gone. I'm guessing thousands of years, because if it was millions of years, there would literally be nothing left to find, right? Even sealed containers, paper and books would completely deteriorate in that amount of time. But Seraphs, the things that we are, I think either are long past descendants of humanity or are a second evolution of something. That is a little iffy because evolution takes a lot longer than a couple thousand years. Anyway, so the things that we're finding are the remnants of humanity. So this scourge that he's talking about, you know, what could that be, right? So I'm thinking it could be like a nanotechnology. Somebody found that, you know, maybe okay, let's maybe it was humanity experimenting with stuff it didn't understand, and that's what ended humanity. You know, one of the proposed Armageddons that you know, think tanks have proposed, I think is called the gray goo end of the world, and that is if we develop nanotechnology that is self-replicating, then that technology could completely erase and sterilize the surface of the planet by just consuming all of the material, and just, it would just end in this gray goo. You know, that may be the black substance that he's talking about. But, you know, maybe we'll never know. I don't know. Hard to say. I am so tired of the forest floor. Yeah. That's I should have modded those blocks. So when you broke them, it actually dropped just regular dirt.
I'm guessing that's something he'll address at some point, because it can't go on as is. I don't see it being user-friendly. You can't even make stone path. That would be one thing you could do, because we're going to need a lot of path for this one. If we're going to make a sprawling village. We now have pigs as well.
All right.
3 sows and 1 boar. All jammed into a tiny little pen. Because I'm a jerk.
All right. I need to find... what? Lime. Quick lime. slacked lime. 1 liter to 4. What? Wait. 1 liter of water plus 4 quicklime equals 4 liters of slacked lime. Okay. So that means that wait. Oh, plus 4. I need shit. 40. Yikes. Okay, and then slack lime. Mortar. I need 40 sand. Pretty sure I
4-dimensional slime? Or sand?
320 mortar. Wow, that used a lot of quicklime. Jesus. That used a lot of quicklime. That's rough. Caustic pot ash. Oh. There's already a yellow cake. Powdered uranium. Uranium is not even in the game. Unless that expanded matter mod added it in. I don't have to look at those. I'm gonna have to look at the files. Because that's gonna... Yeah. That's gonna interrupt my vintage engineering mod. Plan on having a much more involved process of making like yellow cake. Yeah, than just mixing in a barrel. Powdered uranium plus caustic potash solution equals yellow cake. Like, seems a little bit more simple than it should be.
That's how I do it in my backyard.
Right? Okay, so that was the vast majority of my stupid potash, or my quicklime, I mean. I only got 320. I mean, that's 600. That's 10 stacks of bricks right there. So how do you get bricks? Well, let me show you. Let me make first. This is my rock blocks mod, making rocks back, right? Take the stones, 2 by 2, make rock blocks. Then you want to take a chisel. I think it's a chisel. Oh, it's a hammer and chisel. Right? This has only got 20. This is why I made so many of these. Okay. Then you do it again. And you do it again. There is enough for 2 stacks of bricks right there. So 1 stack of granite rock is enough for 2 stacks of bricks. So we're going to take this rock. Remember, we can do 10 stacks. No. 32. Yeah, we can do 5 crafts. So this is 2. No, this is 1 craft. That's 3. That's 1 craft, 2 crafts, 3, 4, and 5. Unfortunately, I have a bunch of that left. So we're gonna do this, that, and that, and then put the rest of these. Put the rest of those away. And then you, yeah, this is gonna chew up these tools really fast. And this is why I wanted the backpack space. We've almost already used that entire hammer. That was a brand new hammer. Brand new hammer. Almost gone. So this, that, that. This is actually a good use for my crafting table mod. That in the middle. There's 2 stacks of brick. 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 There's 2 more stacks. Yeah. Can't shift click into this, which sucks. 2 stacks. Literally, they only use for mortars, so there's no point in keeping mortar around for long. All right, and then the last craft of brick. Here we go. And then I can put the nuggets away. Alright. The lore items. What do I want to do with these? Oh, these Alright, I'm going to do that as a test. 25 units of metal. Aha! So I am curious of what we get out of that. Because if we can get 4 out of that, that is way better than these other ones. Let's see, because these other ones I would just scrap. Because this uses a quarter of the metal from this. Nails and strips mold. What do you think the odds are of? Let me see if I can find. I'm gonna open up that mod. Let's do mods. That is Yabba. Of course, it's not called Yabba. God, what is that called? What is that mod? More molds, I think. More molds. Block types, clay, mold. Yes. Nails single mold. All right. More molds, nail single mold, burned. Behavior by type. Shape by type, attributes. Drop items. Okay, so the drop of that mod is just 1 nails and strips. Okay. So this, even though it indicates like more, this drops the exact same rate as these, only requiring 4 times the amount of pores and etc., etc. So I am not wanting this. I hope we have that despawn. Because you get 4 out of each one of these, which is way better. So we can make either copper, you know, we can do copper here, since it's pretty cheap. I mean, that's 5 ingots. This is 8 pores of these. Each one of these is 4. You know, that's like 40. Yeah, that's no. Each ingot is 4 nails and strips. Okay. So it's 40 times 4. That's 160. That's beautiful. 160 nails and strips. I'm on board with that. I can get behind that. Considering how many drawers I go through.
And hello, Alexander.
Alexander YT. How's it going today? So I'm anxious to find some more lore items. That would be glorious. Are you able to sleep for a little bit?
Oh, certainly.
I want it to be a little bit brighter outside when I start my house.
Yeah. I probably should deal with all the berries I've got this coming day. So they probably only have a day or 2 left after this.
Well, if you want to make more than one fruit press, you're more than able.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let me grab some. Whoa! What happened to the dirt? We are out of dirt.
I grabbed a bunch. There we go. That's what I have left.
Okay. Now,
I'll have to go on a dirt expedition.
yeah. Well, yeah. As soon as I'm able to build my world eater, we will not be wanting for anything, because that thing.
Yeah, true. It eats worlds?
It literally eats worlds. Yes, it. Now I've been thinking about that damn tick rate block for fruit trees. Now I want to try that.
Oh, yeah?
I really want a magnet. That would be very helpful. But again, I need gold. Could have very well much gold under our feet. It's just really hard to find. Because I made the veins, not super common, but common enough, I guess. Tempted just to import my cathedral and be like, hey, there's my house.
I imagine we'll import it eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-export it because I know the code for gold blocks have changed, so the big gear when it imports is gonna be the big gold gear on the facade will be completely broken. It'll be missing texture. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the Night Watcher mod. For some reason that broke too. Texture on that broke.
Do we have a spare hammer over here?
Oh yeah, there should be some on the wall. Or did I not? No, I think I put it back. In bronze hammer.
Man, I'm not seeing it on the wall. There's an axe, but... Oh, iron hammer. Mind if I use that just for convenience?
No, there should be tin bronze hammer over here. Where the heck? I did not use... Oh! Scroll down on my inventory. There we go.
Ah. Thank you.
I'm still not used to having like a scrollable inventory. But yeah, once that one runs out, then use the iron hammer.
All right. One more and good.
All right. Integrate this mining pit into my house here.
Whoa! Crashed
Whoa!
it.
What caused it?
I hit H while highlighting the chisel while it was in the crafting grid.
Yeah, there is definitely a bug with the chisel. Because I crash. If I look up chisel in the handbook and I click the chisel, it crashes. So there is something going on with chisels. Not 100% sure. Ooh, look at the fishies in here. There's a ton of fish in here.
Nice.
If you wanna get some meat, might as well get these fish before the water freezes solid. Because I don't know what happens in wintertime.
It's true.
Oh, do fish like freeze in the water and then like come back to life, or like, what happened? So I might want to grab all those fish in that pond before I'm going to be closing up that pond here.
Okay, is that the one next to the house, or?
Over by where I am.
Okay. Gotta try and keep my water glass topped off since my throat is so sore.
Okay, how big do I want my house? Let's see.
Okay, I didn't lose any items, that's good. Oof, that hammer's almost dead. Still hanging on though. I do have a jar of jam that actually, or a crock of jam that actually is complete, and on the shelf it'll only last 17.3 years.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Only.
only.
Oh wow. All this digging has made me very hungry.
I believe it.
You want to come and grab these fish?
Yeah.
I could. Fill in that lake pond.
Sorry about that. I got sidetracked logging back in. This one over here?
Yeah, there should be a bunch of fish in there.
Yep. Oh, I just wanted to make sure I was looking at the right one.
Yeah, both of these. If there's any fish in the other one too. I just don't like being around water because of the constant water noises.
Oh yeah, definitely. Tis of the annoying. Look at them all.
Oh man, I need to eat. Oh. Where's the food? I'm gonna put this honey.
There you go.
Honey actually fills you up a lot. Really good saturation.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean,
what happened
you
to that?
drink a liter at a time. So, you imagine drinking a liter of honey.
Oh my god.
Man.
Insane.
You'd be in a sugar coma. It's almost pure sugar.
Alright, ended up with 7 meat and bone.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there is some food on the table in
Yep.
here.
I grabbed a bowl of that.
leather's done.
All right.
Oh, we had barreled some honey before, didn't we? Do you know whatever happened to that?
Turn it into resin.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's right. I was probably thinking that we were turning it into mead for some silly reason. But yeah, definitely resin. Oops, made a couple of barrels. Couple more than I intended.
There's left some fish in this other pond.
Oh shoot, I'll have to check that out.
Damn these lily pads.
Alright, here I am. Oh, okay, sorry.
Here.
Thank you.
Ah. Quiet. Quiet the water. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I want to make this out of. I think I want to go south. Go on. Well, we can go on an expedition. We should have enough leather now for you to make a few backpacks for yourself
Alright.
and get off whatever it is that you're using. I don't know what you're using for storage, but
Hand baskets.
yeah, a little bit more space with a few backpacks.
Yeah.
Um,
Oof. I'm gonna have to start drinking this cranberry wine. So we got 2 full barrels of it. Yeah, here we go. That's a good idea. I'll just drink it by the bucket. It's all good.
parsnip seed. Okay, lower bricks. Placed. Temporary storage. Stuff.
Ah, Rickster has a comment.
How to use the copy playstyle on wanted to copy a seed. Okay.
I think mostly he's just noting that.
Well,
It's like,
you also had so if you generate a world with the exact same parameters, so let's say you generate a world with parameters A, with the seed, all of the settings, everything, right? You generate world A. Then you generate a new world with the identical parameters, right? Identical parameters. Does that, trivia question, does that generate the exact same world? Like, down to the butterflies. The answer to that is no. because the seed, think of the seed. The seed has a big impact on, say, the world, like the mountains and stuff like that. Some of the big geologic things the seed has access to. But the trees, the seed is merely a suggestion to other generators. So if you generate a world with a seed A and all settings A, and then you generate another world with the identical settings, it's not going to be an identical world, unfortunately. It'll be very, very close to it. But I have literally done that. I've generated 2 worlds with identical settings, and the trees are different. And you can kind of see that if you do the world gen. There's a command. I don't want to even show it, because if I hit enter, it'll clear out our house. But you do /wgen space regen, and man, do this a ways from your base. You do regen space and then radius and chunks. So 0 does the chunk you're standing in. 1 does a 9 or a 3x3 chunk around you, right? And 2 is a 5x5 chunk around. So, you know, use very tiny numbers with this. But you can regenerate an area that you're standing in. So if you go to an area like with some trees in it, you stand in the middle and you regen, let's say you regen 1, so a 3x3 chunk around you, the trees will change. The trees will be different, because it's not really using the seed for the trees. It's using something else. I don't know. It's really hard to track down. And I don't think Tyrone really knows either, because I think he did the world gen code like a long time ago, and he's not really sure how it works because he hasn't had to touch it in a long, long time. So, but yeah, I think certain things are definitely the same, but certain things are definitely different with different seeds, which is kind of weird. It's not an exact science. Yep, there's the 25 leather. You want me to make you a couple backpacks?
Oh, sure.
Leather. I need some. Oh yeah, copper. Right. Able to make you 3 of them.
Nice.
They're by the door to the cellar.
All right. Thank you. Noise. Let's see if I can do the inventory shuffle.
Yep.
for the extra hand baskets, do we want to keep some of them around, or should we just turn them back into reeds?
Just, yeah, turn them back into reeds. There's no reason to keep them around.
And thank you kindly.
All of the storage now.
Yeah. Oops.
Did you want to go on an expedition, or are you busy with pending?
Yeah, I still gotta. I got a few things I gotta work on. I mean, unless we want some food spoilage, which wouldn't be the end of the world. 'Cause I think we're sitting pretty as far as food goes.
I hope so. Don't want to starve to death this winter.
Yeah.
But I would like to go south. Get some warmer biome stuff. See if there's any more things.
Yeah, I'll try to hurry as quick as I can.
Okay. Definitely need. Yeah, you can see the tinting of the land as we get into fall. While I wait, I'm gonna go out and mine some more clay. Whoa! That was a straight drop into a cave. Let's not go there.
Rickster's happy with some of his world gen settings.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's for me. It's always been a crapshoot. The rock types. That's why I tried to make that mod called the Strata Shrinker. It was just a 100% experimental mod to try to adjust some values inside the engine that are not immediately exposed to JSON configuration. So it was just an attempt to change that, and I actually had somebody actually made a comment on that mod and said they had some luck with certain settings, but essentially what I was trying to do is get rock types to change more often, rather than have this whole area that we're in right here, almost as far as you can see. This whole area is mostly claystone and granite, right? And hundreds and hundreds of blocks wide. Just hundreds of blocks. So, I would like in an ideal world, rock types to, you know, be changing a little bit more often. You know, if you really want a wholly different area of rock types, you need to teleport yourself like 5,000 blocks away. And then, you know, typically you're in a nice fresh area of rock, but or translocators, those work too. I had to recompile, not recompile, I had to install a newer version of the .NET framework on the server to get the translocator engineering mod. Right? So, yeah, the translocator engineering mod allows you to actually craft translocators, and then you can break them and you get components out of them, and then those components go back into making them. So you can, and then you can link them, so you can actually create your own teleportation network with that mod. And yeah, I had to install, I think it was 4.8 of the .NET framework, because the guy compiled it. Instead of using the .NET framework, he uses .NET Standard, which that's what threw me off when I first started the mod. And I don't know who is behind the craziness of the .NET naming schemes, but by having so many different names, like there's the .NET framework, there's .NET Core, there's .NET or .NET Standard. Like, it's just bizarre to me. It's just bizarre. And then there's different C# versions, you know, C# 11 or whatever. There's no real straightforward like way the stuff is named. It's kind of frustrating sometimes. But yeah, so that mod is now up and running on the server. Because what I would like to do eventually on this world is build ourselves a battle arena for storms, for temporal storms, and then have a translocator zap us to that location, and then just be able to fight the mobs. Because all translocators are all two-way, right? So we could have a translocator zapping us to the location, and you know, when the storm is over, you just zap yourself back. One of the mods I would have loved to have made. Maybe you can look into this, Rickster. Similar to like an AE, I want to make a mod that's like a meteorite compass that somehow finds meteorites. I don't know. It would be easy if meteorites spawned as a structure, right? A random gen structure, because there's literally a tracking variable in the world that has the coordinates for all the structures that it generates. And so you could, if they were generated as a structure, I don't know what they would be named. I would have to sort of look at the files. If they are generated as a structure, you could literally look at, you know, that mod, the code, would look at the variable for generated structures in the world, and then it would find the nearest one that is a meteorite, and it would just point you to that direction. Simple and easy. However, if it's not in the structure list, I don't even know how you would do it. Like, you wouldn't want it to like walk the blocks around you. There'd literally be no way of doing it. I don't think there would be any way of doing it. And I think it's how, like, Applied Energistics in Minecraft, I think Forge has a thing in the back end that tracks structures. And the meteorite for Applied Energistics is a structure that spawns, that has certain spawning conditions, and it can just point to that. However, I have seen behavior from the meteorite compass in AE that somehow it will point to the structure. It'll point to the meteorite for as long as the sky stone is there. So if you go to a meteorite and it's a smallish meteorite, the meteorite compass will point to that location. But if you mine all of the sky stone, the compass will point to another location, right? But if one block of sky stone exists in that area, it will point to that location. So I don't know, honestly, I don't know how the meteorite compass, maybe maybe it points to a location, and once it has a location, it basically tracks all the skystone in that location, and if there's any remaining, it won't reset itself. But I don't know how the heck that works, and it does it efficiently. Because there's no way that compass iterates through all the blocks in the world. There's no way. The amount of computing that would have to be done, because you can point at meteors that are hundreds or thousands of blocks away. Like, there's no way that thing is iterating through all of those. There's no way. But I would love a compass or some indication in the game to point me to a meteorite location. That would be so nice. Ideally, I could figure it out pretty easily if it was. Just by debugging the mod and then iterating into that world variable and just seeing what structures are in there. But to truly test it, I would have to find a meteorite spot first, have a known place that it exists, literally be standing on it, and seeing if the world, that variable, the world structure list actually has it in there. Just get all of the clay. Solid granite. Yeah. I've been in worlds that were, I think, my series from last year. I'm pretty sure the series that I did last year, I call it an ocean of andesite. It was like 6,000-7,000 blocks across and like 2,000 or 3,000 blocks from north to south. Like, it was an ocean of andesite, and that's all that was there. I literally, I had to teleport myself with the command line like 5,000 blocks north and south. So I teleport myself up and then teleport myself down and then left and right, and just got an idea of what blocks were around, like super far away. It was crazy how big that was. But I did report to Tyrone, like I didn't have a lot of luck with the rock strata. And so he gave me like a variable to try to change. So I might update that mod, because he There was one variable I think I had in there that you could change, and he was like, "You do not want to change that variable." So, you know, I take it pretty seriously when he's like, "Yeah, you don't want to, you don't want to change that variable. That would be bad." So I need to take that functionality out, and then add the new variable in. And this shovel is just doing some work. I'm so used to the tools breaking. You know, when you have copper and bronze tools, they break so frequently that you're not used to a tool lasting this long. But we needed clay. This is just blue-gray clay. We need a ton of fire clay too, but there, finally. That was a pretty decently sized deposit of clay right here. Holy Moses, that was a lot of clay. This up here, this is a spot. I think this is fire clay right there, and there's another I think this all up here is fire clay, so really big area of fire clay, which is good. And then this is some more clay, but it looks like this vein was gutted. Ooh. Bunny? No bunny.
That's funny.
Alright, blue-gray clay. 158 to 3,900. I got 3,800 clay.
There's a couple of cooking pots in the cellar. We should try and eat those first, especially since they have meat in them. Really won't last long then.
Don't you have empty crocks to
Nope.
put that in?
I still haven't had a chance to make another batch of cooking pots. Been running from one project to another.
There's 3 cooking pots in this chest.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've been finding a bunch of cooking pots in ruins. Well, this ewe has been pregnant a while.
Well,
How
only,
long did you...
it's only like a day has passed.
It's been a couple days. Ram.
I think I set it to... Well, I'd have to look at the files.
Okay.
It's not in... The value is not in days, it's in hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think only a day or day and a half has passed since you said that you was pregnant.
Okay. I might not have announced it. Sometimes you're in the middle of saying something, so I don't say something right away.
Pig,
This
will
is
you...
part of the reason I have two doors, so you could come down here if you wanted.
Right. Silly pig.
Yeah. I'm gonna feed him now, so that'll probably...
That'll draw them out.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, I mean, I know the patch is applied because when I after I get done with the JSON, I load up the mod and I look in all the log files because if there's an error in the JSON, it will apply in there. No problem. It'll show like error applying patch blah blah blah, and I didn't see there were no errors in there regarding those patches to the breeding times. So I'm hoping, yeah, that maybe. Well, I can look. Let me look really quick. Simple mods, farm survival, game patches, farm animals. That is sheep, bighorn, female. Pregnancy days 5. That's what I set it to.
Okay.
I think vanilla, it's like 24. It's way up there. Like, way up there. And... let's see. I actually... Behaviors 8, spawn quantity max. I think I set the number of lambs. So the maximum number of not guaranteed, but the maximum number that can be born, I guess, is 3. In vanilla, it's just 1 at a time. Just you get 1. But I set it to 3, so you can have a litter of lambs. And let's see, the hours to grow. So the lamb itself, hours to grow is 24.
Okay.
And I'm fairly certain that's in-game hours. So a day goes by and the lamb grows, I think. Pretty sure, because that hours to grow value is like really high in vanilla. Like really, really high. Like 330 or something like that. I mean, it's way up there. And so the pigs, pregnancy days on the pigs is also 5. I boost up the minimum number instead of the max. I boost up the minimum number of piglets to 4 from 2. and the hours to grow for a piglet is 8 from, I want to say like 108 or something like that. So the mod significantly boosts the speed at which you can breed animals. So the chickens, hours to grow for the hen is 2. The chickens are kind of weird. The files. The chicken babies. Okay, chicken baby is 4 hours to grow. But what's interesting is the chickens, when they grow from a baby to the next level, that's when the game decides what gender they are, right? And so there's a secondary stage for chickens called like the poult or something. And so you have the baby chick, and then it grows up to the poult, and it's either a male or female poult, and then that has another additional timer for growing into the final version. So I had to make quite a few edits and changes to that. But yeah, we should see something going there. Hardened copper. That finally ended. These in here. Oh, those only stacked to 32? That's loads.
Okay, I'm gonna clear my inventory and then should be ready to go on an expedition soon. What kind of tools do you think I should take with me?
Definitely a pickaxe, shovel, and axe.
Okay.
I have in the do not, if your tools are low, if they're low, I have tool heads in the do not touch one.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to burn through. So there's a tin bronze axe right here. I want to try, if possible, to burn through. There's a tin bronze shovel right here. So if your tools are low, then definitely grab those.
About the only one that's really low is my pickaxe. So I grabbed a head for that.
Grab a head for those. You have a sword, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And that one's really good still.
Yeah, swords don't die very fast.
Whoa. Oh,
Yeah, those are hot.
I didn't even see him when I looked over the chests, you know, so I just jumped up and then came over there to plop down. Derp.
Yeah, I mean it's 1,000 degrees. You know how hot those would be. Like holy.
Oh,
cow.
jeez.
Anybody's new. Here's the very start of the Vintage Engineering mod. I told you, you watch the very first stream and the second stream in the playlist for the Vintage Engineering mod. There's a playlist for it from the very start. The second stream will give you like the rough outline of what tasks. I broke it up into small tasks so my mind didn't get overwhelmed. And this was the first task, getting this. I gave myself a month to do this. And it took me less than 2 weeks. So I'm, quite proud of myself for doing that. Get it and figuring out this here. And if you want to see it at work, let me grab a couple ingots of copper. Okay. And put those in here. And you can see that use the rest of this burn, because I said it. These are tests, right? These are not final machines. It's not even final code. It's just getting this working. And this progress bar here is mine as well. So the the process going from this to this, I reused some of this code for this draw, and then I had to invent a whole new system for this thing down here. And there's something weird going on with this. It might be because it's so small. I don't know, but it's kind of bizarre. But you can see this was giving power to this because it's right next door. This keeps track. The generator is the thing that's pushing power to the machine. The machine is this there, and if this drains completely out of power, processing stops. And I've got an on-off button that you can turn it on and off, but the machine itself will go to sleep. If I turn it on right here, it should, yep, see how it's now sleeping? Yeah. So the sleeping part of it is just to words and things. The sleeping is to reduce the tick rate, or to reduce the amount of stuff that it's doing every tick. So when it is set to sleeping, that means it has nothing to do. It's either full or it's empty on the input. Full on the output, empty on the input, and there's nothing left for it to do, and so it just goes to sleep. And it does. The tick rate is 4 times slower, not slower. It still ticks at the same speed, but the amount that it does is 4 times less when it's sleeping. So it's literally like only updating every 2 seconds rather than twice a second. So it dies way down, and that way it's basically not. I mean, the server is just like, it is what it is. The generator right now doesn't have any of that kind of code in it. Yeah, I want to sleep. Where was the food that you said?
The cellar.
Oh, I still have that food. Let me grab another bowl. We're going to need quite a bit of food. Oh, wow.
We could make some bread for the journey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about bread. 1.9 years, 10 days in my inventory. Okay, black spread. All right, got some food. 6.6 days. All right, kind of want to do a bedtime before we go, but should we bring hay beds with us?
Probably a good idea. Oh, my bow staves are dry, so I can make bows pretty soon. I just set them here because that's not necessary at the moment.
All right, here's a road bed.
Thank you.
All right.
I moved some more stuff from the other base.
Oh, good. Yeah, we need to get that out, get that deconstructed and smoothed out, and the fence built. Wow, we can do another harvest. Two skeps. 2 skeps remain. Yeah. Nice having a lot of candles. I like having these cages out back because it's like it's a warning to looks like we're into some weird stuff. We have these big metal cages in our backyard. Guess what we do to trespassers?
Exactly.
Got a little Hills of Eyes sort of vibe going on. Yeah, I really need to get even if we had just like a really simple. Oh, it's hard to build the windmill without the angel belt. It's really hard.
Yeah.
Because you have to be so high up in the air. All right, here we have this. Oh,
If we're gonna go on a journey, I better take a quick break. So I'm gonna disconnect so you can sleep whenever you feel the need. I'll be
okay.
back as soon as I can.
I should take a potty break here soon. Just because I've had a lot of coffee today. All right. Now, got the rock sniffer, prospecting pick, got a replacement shovel, a replacement pick. Yeah, before I sleep through the night, let me go on a quick break. Oh, I forgot to add a button. I had to redo my buttons on here. I forgot to add an on break button. That's what the button I was missing. All right. So I'll be right back. Here we go. Yeah, there's there's my chips. Oh, those are... That top layer is gone now, right? That whole top layer. Oh, they're so good. But might have to slow down eating those. My having so many jalapeno chips. My body has not acclimated to that amount of spice. So yeah, I've had seeds that were solid granite as far as I travel. Why does it keep putting me in the damn water? Why? Why? Stupid thing. All right, I think I am ready for a... I think I'm ready. I'm quite ready for another adventure. Yeah. There's the Oss is back.
Yep, I'm logging in.
All right, it's adventure time. Got 2 bowls of food.
Nice. Drop off the flour that I made.
While we're gone, the fire pit will not simulate once it's unloaded. It doesn't simulate. So I honestly don't know, as far as like my machine mod and stuff, don't know what happens or how to do chunk loading or anything like that, because the chunks in the game are very, very different than Minecraft. Very different. The chunks in this game are cubic, not column, right? So for this game, a chunk is a 32 by 32 by 32 cube of blocks. Oh yeah, here's Renegade's work in progress.
It's hovel.
Whereas in Minecraft, it was a whole column. So you could chunk load the column and the whole thing would be loaded. Well, in this game, like, you load a chunk, but where is the chunk boundary vertically, right? You may not be loading the chunk above it or below it. So I know that there is a chunk loading command. Like there's a / like force chunks command. But I don't know like how the game handles the chunks around that chunk. So yeah, really, really rough. Oh, we should have built a raft or something.
Yeah, we could do that on the fly, I think.
There's a lot of water here.
Let's see what's involved.
Oh, we need rope. Rope and
Okay.
logs.
We could find vines to make rope, but for this
Yeah.
lake anyway, I think that's more work than just swimming. On the way, I'll keep my eyes open for vines.
There's a chicken in the water.
Waterfowl.
Yeah, the raft is something new to this version. Still on claystone, of course.
Yeah, I think that lasts quite a while.
Eat some berries on the way.
Yeah, it's handy for an expedition. Whoa. I think I caused a collapse. Did a block update.
Is there any... Okay, we got a ways. Might be something... I think there's a trader over here.
Let's see. I think I found a trader. Oh, yeah, I see him. Yep. You're gonna do him.
I'm keeping an eye. You always want to check the little bits on the ground, just in case you find a meteor. It's so hard to see where you are on the minimap. Oh, yeah, there's a big vein of flint right here, but not. Oh, white currant bushes. White currant bushes.
Alright.
Bunch of
Might be able to finish those off.
How many more did we need? Do you know?
5, 6, something like that.
Well, there's 3.
Excellent.
All right.
These are reds.
All right, dude. You just wake up? Got anything to trade? Saguaro fruit. Parsnip seeds, flaxseed, hawk seed, wax cheddar cheese. What does he buy? Bone ash. Halite stone. Yeah. Got it. Got to use gears. All right, we're going to head south.
We do have a few gears. So if there's ever anything that we see,
Oh yeah, I know we have some gears. I just never have them on me when I'm out adventuring.
Yeah. Pass by some ripe berries.
Oh, now we're in some granite. The granite ocean.
Broshan?
Carrots. A lot of onion. Wow, look at the onion. Who knew onions grew in sand? Then. Okay. Oh, there's Pete. I don't think we need Pete for anything.
I don't like Pete. He kicked
Did I-
Dave. The boot.
Did I change the burn time on Pete? I did not. 25 seconds. Oops.
White Krantz.
Ooh. How many bushes?
Just the two.
Well, I've got 3. You wanna hold them?
Sure. I'm the farm master pretty much, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think we needed to bring food along at all for all the berries we're finding. Spring
The main food, the bowls are nice when you go, like, if we go down into the ground to mine, that's where the bowls are nice. Oh, look at all the resin.
Yeah.
I think my resin change took. We're in it. Yeah, resin, right?
I've been in this area before, I think.
Really?
When I
There's-
was looking for the
there's-
bees.
2 resin on this tree.
Nice.
No, 3. Shit. Another
Oh.
one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these may have generated after I made that change, because that's a lot of resin for one tree. Hey, there's some more white Krantz.
Nice.
Some more clay.
3. 4 bushes. Wow. I'm gonna get extras just in case.
Oh, hello. The ruins. Anything special? Cracked vessel forage. What do you think is in there?
Usually reeds. What else is pretty common in there?
Beanade. I got 5 beanades.
Bees.
Metal scrapped. Pulverizes into. Grinds into. I mean, yeah, we could use it. But, I don't think we're going to have a shortage of metal.
Wow, we found more white currant bushes. Just doing this, then we have everything beforehand, because I'm already up to 15.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Another couple resin.
We should head northwest. There's
Why?
big ruins there.
Oh.
I didn't realize we had gone that far south, or I would have announced this.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, bear? Oh, wolfy wolves.
Oh, bastard.
Right,
Where'd he
Wolfie.
go? Oh, he ran away
Ah.
from me.
Yeah, he's on the run.
Look at all the horsetail.
Yeah. I like the change he's made to Horsetail.
Wow, look at this structure.
Yeah, it's huge. I don't think I actually even looked at it before. I just kind of see it on my map. Oh, aged torch holder.
Metal parts, excellent. Got some metal parts. You want to break this farming
Sure.
vessel here?
I don't think I get any bonuses.
Yeah, you're the farmer, so
Ah, true.
I myself do not want to fill up with farming stuff.
What do we get? Oh, feathers and hand baskets. Bleh.
Feather's good.
Yes.
There's an ore one. Got some brown coal. Okay. But I want this bony soil.
Oh. An actual storage vessel, not a ruined one. Quite often in these ruins, they're underground as well, storage vessels, but we're probably not going to want to go through all that.
Oh, there's another vessel. Seed. Ooh, we got potential pumpkin seeds.
Nice. Where are you at? There it is. Get cabbage. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's definitely one we want. The bony soil, you what was it? Panning, I think, is what it's called.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
There's-
Oh, there's a bunch of it.
And what is it they get from them? Lore items?
Yeah, you can get lore items from it, and ooh, there's a that. Definitely makes it nice. Like, it looks like this is just completely overgrown. Cracked vessel tool. I doubt I'm gonna want anything in there. Flint
I got
axe
one of
and
those.
flint shovel. Nope.
I got one of those and I got 2 bronze knives from them.
Well, that's not too bad. Ooh, there's another aged torch holder.
Ooh, nice.
You want to grab that since you've got one already?
Sure. Just gotta make my way there. So much stuff here. Oof.
There's another farming.
Forage.
There's a farming one here.
Alright. Huh. Farming and the forage ones seem to be very similar.
And here's another farming one.
Jeez. This one's a gold mine. More cabbage seeds. Would have preferred something else for seeds, though. Found some rusty gears. Oh, another aged torch holder that was hiding away.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wonder if
Now
this...
that we have lanterns, we don't so much need them, but they look nice.
Definitely.
A tool vessel, I'm gonna open that. Even if it's junk, we can just toss it.
I think I was really hoping to find a staircase or a ladder going down, but it doesn't look like there is an underneath to this. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, there's definitely a lot of blocks in here, but nothing.
Well, I've got 12 bony soil.
Nice. I've got 17.
Excellent.
Oh, here's some rot. Wow. You want some rot?
Sure. Might end up throwing it, but good for now. My way to ya. Listen to all the wolves. Great steep maple?
Mantle. It's a piece of clothing.
Oh, mantle.
Great step mantle. Heavily tattered. Oh no. Okay.
It's been laying in here for a bajillion years. I can believe it.
Okay. It's way too early to sleep. The thing about wintertime, the day and night cycle actually changes depending on the season. So as we get closer to winter, right, the days are getting shorter and the nights are getting longer. It's the first game I have ever played that does that. That literally has seasons and the world reflects the real world upon those changes.
Food vessel. See, I'm not sure if I checked in the southwest area very well.
Should have brought some bandits or something.
Weird, I think I lost the spear. Wow.
Can't take many more bites.
I had a bowl of food and it had like 10 satiety or something in it. It was redonkulous. Eat some of these berries because they're not going to last too long. I see another vessel up in the window up above us. I'm gonna try and nerd pole my way up there. Come on, there we go.
Why am I not healing? God damn it. Heal. All right. It's Pete.
Yeah, we already have gargantuan amounts of stuff.
Yeah, I've been dropping all the blocks that I picked up. All right, let's consolidate. You have bone. How many bone do you have?
Yes. 19.
Okay, give me your bone. I'll give you my gears.
Alright.
How many bony soil? You can probably give me that.
Yeah, 14.
Um,
I've got some more B-nades.
you
toss
can,
those
yeah,
at
you
me?
can give me those.
Okay. I think they stacked to 4.
Yeah,
so
they
I've
only
got a
stacked
full
to
stack of
4.
4.
You just gave me 2, I think.
Yeah. Well, I can give you the rest too, I suppose. Just I figured
Oh,
full stack.
um, resin. I don't think you had any. Do you have any resin?
Yep, I got some resin. Toss
Okay.
it at you.
Um, yeah.
Flax.
No, I don't have any flax.
Okay.
I've got some sticks. I've got some pine seeds. I don't think I need those, but I'll drop those other places. Do you have any coal?
Nope, no coal.
Just ate something that hurt you.
Yep, that was intentional.
Oh. Yeah. Having. Oh my God.
Ram.
You're the one that walks over here, and the ram is like,
You're in my place.
Yeah.
Go away.
so stupid. All right. Let's. It's a little early. 4 hours. Get up about 5. We're roughing it, everybody. We are roughing it.
So rough.
Man, I am not healing. Damn it. Might have to go out and get some of that horsetail.
Yeah.
Although we don't have any sulfur.
I do have some horsetail poultice from Linden. Toss you half of those.
Ooh.
That ram really messed me up. I gotta heal that. Go.
Where'd you get the linen?
I must have found the bandages in one of the containers. I didn't notice till now.
All right. So, let's continue southward.
Yeah, it was these fly agarics picked up. Whoa. Goodness. Jeez. Oh well, it gives me a chance to drop off some of my stuff.
I just killed 2 of them.
Nice.
Gives you a chance to, Okay, so bushmeat. Do I want that? Oh, anything, it's rot.
If we cook it in a campfire, it gives quite a bit.
Right, it's just a matter of getting a campfire.
Yeah.
God, 2 hit. The things to heal, I should have bumped up. I should have artificially bumped those up too. When I generated the world, I doubled the number of hit points we start with. So we have 30 HP instead of 15. So the horsetail with reeds only only heals you 2. So you need 15 of those in order to actually heal yourself completely. It's like, that's a lot when it takes two at a time. There's no wood. All right. Gotta wait for Oz to come back.
You could go a ways, because I can always catch up.
Yeah, I need to heal. So, like, I need healing things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some honey with, so then we can make some honey poultices. I think that's.
Yeah, we need sulfur to make those though. We don't have any sulfur.
Okay.
But we can make horsetail poultice from reeds if you bring some cattails.
Yeah, I can.
Because I don't have any cattails.
I actually found a bunch, but then died. Man, they tore me apart too, because I had a fair amount of health.
Yeah, when you got 2 of them biting at you like that, it does not go well. Oh darn, there goes our day.
Yeah, shoot.
I mean, I'm not too far. If you sprint, you could actually make it pretty fast.
Yep.
You go to the west of the lake, just sprint your ass down here, and you can make it pretty fast. Let me grab some more horsetail.
One of the things slowing me down is the hills. Since I was up there, I grabbed our rusty gears too. Got a total of 28.
Come at me, bro. Aha! You didn't have much health left, did you, dude? Silly wolf. Got a bunch of cooked bush meat going on here.
Excellent.
What the hell are you doing, you stupid? Oh my god, that you killed me.
Oh no.
What the hell? What set the ewe off? I was just standing there minding my own business, and the ewe comes up behind me and hits me and then kills me. Oh, like, damn it! Alright, well, might as well do what Oz did and drop a bunch of my shit off.
There's a little room in the storage vessels on the, what is it, east side? Because that's all the stuff that I had found.
On the east side.
Yeah, inside the house. Oh, I may have mentioned it before, I don't recall, but the farm, I planted all flax.
Ooh. Do you think it'll be harvestable before...
For winter hits? I think so. Especially since that one's pretty resilient to the cold, even in vanilla. But with your modded settings, we should be good. Loose meteoric iron pieces.
What? Where are you?
765. So basically just straight south of the base. And I'm going to mark this spot as well. I think this is the first time I've ever found it. Oh, hi.
Ha! Loose meteoric iron pieces. Oh, that's glorious. So, let me look at this landform here. Where are we? Yeah, impossible to see with all the trees around. But here's a plus sign. Is this the indicator? Is this like the thing that...
Must be.
Like, hey, there's a meteor under here. Because if you look down, yep. There's the meteoric iron. Oh, that's glorious.
Oh, nice. Oh, that opens so many things to us, too.
Well, it certainly opens survivability to us.
Yeah.
Really? Only two?
No.
2 or 3? How many iron bits do I have? 15. I don't even think that's enough for one round of bloomery, because you have to do it in the bloomery. Let's see if there's any more in the Swavite.
Is the one on the surface as well.
Ooh, yeah, I need to get that. That'll be probably an
Okay.
even 16.
Toss it at you here. There you go. You should have it now.
All right, yeah, exactly 16. So yeah, that's all the Swavite impact rock that I got out of here. Small little area, but enough for one batch. One batch, which I think that'll be 4 ingots, which is enough for 4 swords.
Yes.
And the reason why it's so exciting, everybody, is because my mods, because of how rare these deposits are, and how hard they are to find, I made the Meteoric Iron Sword, or in this case, the Falx, the be-all, end-all weapon. 45 damage. Like, it is glorious. Takes a bit, but, you know, it's worth it. I can't believe we found it. I just can't believe it. Good job.
Goodness.
Good eyes. Good eyes.
Thank you. There's like 3 or 4 resin still in this tree. I'm gonna pull my way up there
Oh.
with some of this garbage forest soil.
Yeah, there's a mod that makes the blocks that have resin actually show it on all 4 sides instead of just one, so you can see it a lot better.
Oh, nice. Oh, funeral bell. Let's not.
Yeah, I avoided that just because of the name. I was like, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, that's the one that killed you. Sorry if you're getting those vines. I have to grab those.
Elfin Saddle. That's a new one. I haven't seen that type of mushroom before.
Yeah, I found one just a little bit back too. Oh, nope, they're bad. -7.
So there is a lake we have to go around here. Oh my god. Stupid freaking running for it.
Damn it. I need tasty resin. Although since you have your modded settings in here, I probably shouldn't even bother. It's a waste of an inventory space.
I mean, yeah, if you one stack is good, but I mean, don't go out of your way to get it. It's
Yeah. Are the settings still as crazy as they were before?
for what?
For the resin from honey?
One full batch, which is 50 liters of honey, gives you 32 resin.
Okay.
So I don't know if that is classified as crazy, but that's what.
I think that's the new setting. I believe like before it was 10 times the amount because it was the way it was stored in the data, it was 1, but that was 0.1 liters of honey or something like that. if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop some garbage here. Silly forest soil.
We've got a bunch of cooked bushmeat if you want some.
Okay. Sure, might as well grab some. Thank ya.
All right. Now we can progress again. Will you stop goddamn eating the berries? Jesus.
Yeah. Shiitake!
This is a thick forest. Wow, this is a thick forest.
Yeah, the forests in this game are pretty thick. It's
And they're
kinda
so
nice.
much better than Minecraft. I mean, the forest, just the nature in general is just so superior. A bitter bollet. That's a different
I think the
mushroom.
bitter ones are bad.
Okay.
Regular
Ah.
ones are good. Whoa!
No, don't fall in there. No. Chanterelle. Those are good. I know those are
Yeah.
a bunch of those around.
Okay.
Trying to keep an eye on for where this biome. Fortunately, we've been going the wrong direction, so we need to head south, not west. Oh, I hear another bee nest. Yeah, there it is. That's funny.
Yeah. Now that we
Shiitake.
have them. Excellent. I think I hear another bee's nest too. Oh yeah, I've got to pay better attention to the trees too, because they might be changing soon.
Olivine bits. Nice. Oh, shit! Running.
Still on me. Okay, I think I lost him. Nope. Oh, come off it. Those guys are fast.
Yeah, they will chase you for a while unless you need to sprint with control. Like,
Yeah, I was.
constantly sprint.
I'm not
Oh.
even gonna drop stuff off this time. I'm just gonna come straight down.
I can just teleport you.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a better idea. Ah.
Otherwise, it's like days and days of just...
Waiting for each other, yeah. Quartz bits.
Man, is there like any respite to this forest? Jesus.
Yeah.
Looks like we are gonna have to. There's a massive feature here. I have to go up and over or through.
See, climbing up over here looks good. Parkour a little bit.
Ooh.
What those trees are.
Wow.
See if I can make my way up to one of them. It's really tall. It might just be a redwood.
Ooh, there's some water underneath. What are the odds, do you think, I'd be able to land in that water and not die? That's a long way down. And the physics in this game are a little bit more realistic than Minecraft. Minecraft, you can fall into a one block thing of water and not die. This game might be a little different. If that lake was deeper, I could do it, but I don't think I could survive. I mean, I can always teleport back to Oz if unless he dies too. So let's see. Well, it hurt. I didn't die. But I'm down to a little less than half my health.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a long ways up there.
Tin ore. I think we can pass on that.
Yeah.
It is nice early on, but you'll get enough pretty quick.
Yeah, you don't actually go through that much tin. Like the ratios of tin to make bronze, because you don't use raw tin for really anything.
Yeah.
You use bronze, and it uses only 10% of only 10% tin. So you don't actually use all that much. You know, so you find a little bit of tin, and that'll go a long ways. All right, are we coming up to a change in biome? See, we're at uncommon rain. See, rainfall in this area uncommon. You know, as you go further south towards the equator, you're gonna get a little. You know, you'll have more. Oh, that's a bear. Shit. Ow. No, no, no. Bad touch. That
Don't
wolf
think
can
you
fight the
clomped
bear.
onto me.
The wolf can fight the bear. There. I'm just gonna continue running because
Yeah.
just get as far away from that bear as humanly possible. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. You found me.
All right. Now the forest is thinning out a little bit. Maybe. We're still in the granite ocean, so this is still granite. What I can do is I can actually test. Oh, there's another trader. Let's see.
Traitor.
Where the heck is he? Not actually in there.
Weird.
Maybe the bears got him. Yeah. Never seen a trading thing without a trader in it.
Yeah.
Alright. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for other types of Fruit trees.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, it's been a while since I've seen a fruit tree.
They're really hard to spot. I mean, they're really hard to spot.
I was doing pretty good earlier. When we first started the stream. Or, well, you know, the first stream, I should say. And that one's kind of high to get to. We're doing pretty good on resin now, so
Oh yeah.
not gonna go too far out of my way.
Yeah, I bumped it up. I bumped up resin quite a bit just because it is what it is. I didn't want. Yeah, there's tin orbits finally. I didn't want resin to be my like limiting factor.
It's like practically every tree has resin.
Yeah, I bumped it up. I think it defaults to like because it doesn't calculate it per tree. It calculates it per block. Right? So the vanilla like percentage rate or the percentage probability of resin is I think it was 0.001.
Hopper bits? Should I bother with them?
No, we're doing pretty good on all that stuff.
Okay.
So that is 0.1% chance. And that remember that's per block. So as it builds it as it generates the tree, it's running those numbers, and that's why you can get, you know, big areas that don't have any resin because it's such a small percentage. Well, I set it to like 0.1, which is a 10% chance per log. So you have a tree that's 10 logs, right? You're gonna have at least one resin on there, possibly more. You know, obviously it's a random chance, so it could have more on it. Okay. Oh snap! Look at the mini map. What's below us?
Oof.
Okay.
Well, it looks like there's snow to the south east, and
Yeah.
I have rope now. We could make a raft.
Ooh.
I've been
okay.
grabbing.
We would need two because we would. I think it's
that's
only
fuel.
one per.
Okay. I think I have enough for that. I was looking at some. Oh, there is another shiitake.
Look at that! There's a pear
Oh,
and a
nice.
pear. Look at that. I think we have pear trees though, so.
Young pear.
Whoa! What did I
Mature.
pick up? Oh, I almost damn near ate this funeral bell
Oh man.
sitting in my inventory. That would have been bad. That's instant death.
Alright, rope. I've got. We need 6 rope. I think it was. Since we need 2 of them. Raft.
All right. Let me know what you need.
Yeah. Okay, now we just need
Logs.
yeah, logs. I'm gonna chop down the young pear tree. Cause I'm a jerk.
I see how it is. Here's some logs.
Alright. That's enough. Oh, nope, that's not even enough for one raft, I don't think. There, that ought to do it for one. Then I think we need an ore as well. Here's your raft. Wow, it's a big sucker. Thank you.
Crude ore. I guess crude ore is all we can do. Crude ore maple is 2 logs, 2 ropes. How many more rope do you have?
I can make more. Two logs, two rope, you said?
Yeah, each.
Okay. I'll need to find some more vines for the second one.
Okay, ground. Crude ore. Really hoping you don't need 2.
Oh, good point. There we go.
There's a vine. There's a vine.
I got it.
You got it?
Oh, what did I just find? Yeah, I got 2 more rope. So we should be good. Still gonna grab vines just because.
Just in case. You never know.
You know,
What time is it? 20:33. Is there any help? Place a raft with a right mouse click on the raft to board it. With an oar in your active hotbar slot, you can move the raft, disembark from the raft using shift, pick up the raft using shift combined with the right mouse click. Okay. You only need 1 oar.
okay.
But probably gonna want to sleep. I do not want to do this journey in the pitch black of the night. Even though the sky is beautiful.
I gotta eat something before I lay down, though.
Oh, I picked up another funeral bell.
Oof.
Could even be the same one. I don't know. Damn it. Alright.
Bloom, 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 bloom.
You can see the temperature's going down. Outside temperature is 2 degrees.
Ooh.
0 degrees. Okay.
That's like weather we might have.
I mean, yeah, 0 degrees is 32 Fahrenheit, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so right click, and cruise with it. All right.
Left click to activate the paddle, or is it right?
You just have it in your hotbar, and you just use the arrow
Oh.
keys to push forward.
Okay. Granite sand, huh?
That is a tall. Look how tall that mountain range is.
Oof.
Wow, that is a mountain range and a half. That is some verticality there. Holy cow, look at that. I'm guessing this is going to be some deep, deep ocean.
I'm a little disappointed at the speed on these. Sorry if you hear it crinkling. I'm opening something. Snack.
Wow. I've never seen the ocean. Never seen water generate this deep before. You must have really changed the terrain gen. So welcome to Raft, everybody. I don't see anything floating in the water, nor do I have a grappling hook. So,
That game was a neat distraction. It wasn't a super high quality game or nothing, but nice change of pace.
yeah, the Spiffing Brit showed a massive item duping exploit in that game. Like, massive. Which I don't think has ever been fixed. Maybe they've addressed it, but yeah. Literally, you can, just make stacks of items at a time.
Crazy.
Wow. Let's check the map. Yeah, when I generated this world, I generated it with, like, the settings I use for water, because you can adjust the sliders. The minimum amount of water, the maximum amount of land. And so, yeah, this is just a massive ocean.
See a landmass to the east. Looks small, though. And yeah, Rixer, no Bruce. Good point.
No Bruce either. Oh, collision. Oh. Oh, don't stop. Jesus.
Sorry.
Of
I looked
all,
behind me.
literally, of all the times to stop, it's right before I hit him. I was just going to gently pass you in the night, and you stop, right? Jesus.
I'm used to games where you're pushing forward.
Land ho!
Yes, it is land. And don't call me that nickname in the morning.
Yeah. See, it looks like we're trying to go to, like, warmer biomes, right? But the size of this world is bigger than what I usually generate, because I wanted a really decently sized world, right? And yeah, so this world is about twice as big as what I usually drew. I think this one was pretty sure last time I generated it was a 50,000 block with height, and then this one is 100,000. So you have to travel down to get to the equator. It is, you can see the Z is going up, so we need to be a positive 50,000. There's my raft. Hey, we're on limestone. Oh, lordy, we have limestone. That is very, very good. We want to mine some of that. Let me just find a spot. Trying to do this in a way that's, not just chaotic. We can get back up again.
Yeah. I guess I didn't need to jump down then. Okay, I'll start digging off to one of the sides here. So I can collect rocks.
I can check with the rock sniffer what other kind of rock are under us. Limestone, slate, granite, peridotite, and andesite. That is a fantastic difference in... that's a good amount of, like, rock underneath us. I'm guessing the slate layer is probably going to be really thin. And then I can take my prospecting pick. No ore node. Of course. But limestone is a sedimentary rock, and it has the ability to spawn marble. So sometimes when you get limestone deposits, you can get really big marble deposits, depending on how thick these are.
If I remember right, peridotite is one of those ones you need for one of the later smeltings, isn't it? Or for the...
peridotite is one of the... In vanilla, I think it's the only ore, or the only type of rock that olivine spawns in. And you need olivine in order to make the top tier of refractory brick for the steel setup. I, with the ores of plenty, however, add olivine into several other rock types. All right, so there's the end. There's the end of the limestone. So that turns into slate. So the limestone wasn't too thick. Let's check slate. See if prospecting. Ooh, black coal. Yes, please.
Nice.
Oh, literally two? Two. Really? Seriously?
How much limestone do you think we want?
Oh, there's one. I mean, get yourself just like a stack of stones.
Okay.
And call it good there.
See if you need a hand down here.
Bituminous coal, yeah. I mean, it would be nice. Black coal is really good for making. Black coal is the best for making coke. Coal coke. Gives you the best return on coke. There's some more. There we go. Oh, beautiful.
Oh man, there's even more. If I hear a drifter, that means that we
Yeah.
got a cave around here somewhere. Oof, this deposit just keeps going.
Yeah, baby. Give it, give it, give it, give it. This stuff is, you know, pretty rare to find. The fact that we found limestone, big deal. Like, it's so helpful.
Found the cave, it's over here.
Alright.
I don't know if we want to dive into it. I'm trying to find the, trying to find a gentle way to get in there.
Alright, let me do a prospect here. Still finding coal around here.
Wow.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, there's a locust nest there too. Be careful.
yeah. What do we need to do about those? Just whack it down?
Yeah, they're a nightmare to break.
Okay. gears are spinning.
Oh yeah. Rough. Very, very bad.
Wow,
Yeah.
I hear just tons of them.
Yeah. What we
Still
should do, yeah, that is not ideal. Let's not. Oh, that's a locust. Out of here, out of here, out of here. Sylvite.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get a little bit of that. I know there's other ways now to make, what is it, potash, I think? But
Crazy how many of those drifters spawn so fast.
yeah,
Water. Oh man. Okay, turning around. Okay, let's go back.
where's that is.
Get the halibut
I see
out of here.
glowing down there.
Those are probably locusts. Get out of here before our gears empty too much. All right. But I'll mark this. So slash waypoint add purple limestone. All right. Continuing our journey.
Wow, that was my only axe. My last axe.
What is that? Why is that? Why did that render so different?
What's that?
Oh, there's a chunk down here on my mini map that's like white. I don't know why.
Oh, weird.
I don't know why it rendered like that, but I'm gonna go down and see what the heck is going on. Is it
Well, it
white?
looks like it's top those redwoods.
Yeah, but why is it? It's just bizarre
It's
how.
just that chunk, yeah. Huh.
Is it because it's really cold right here? Huh. It is very strange. Let's see. Rock sniffer, limestone, chert, slate, granite, peridot, andesite. So yeah, there's a bunch of peridot underneath us, which is good. Definitely good. And that's a bear.
Ooh. don't think he's following you.
He's following you, though.
Hope not. Yeah, hills plus bear equals ugh.
Oh, dead chicken. Probably ate one of those death caps.
Yeah.
Are you serious? There's another giant ocean?
Ocean?
I hope.
Oof. We could maybe follow the landmass to the southeast, but also kind of treacherous terrain. Rickster said marble will spawn in and near Chert.
Yep. Most of the main, it's chert, slate, and limestone, I think, are the primary marble spawners. Oh my god, another vehicle.
Oof.
Yeah, pigs, get out of the way.
I think we lost them already.
Nice to find different terrain. Terra
Yeah.
Preta. Terra Preta.
I forget, is Terra Preta one of those ones that you increase the spawn rate of?
Yeah, Ores of Plenty increases it very slightly.
Okay.
It used to be a lot more pronounced, and literally the whole world would spawn with Terra Preta. And I got a lot of slack. I got a lot of shit for that, so I lowered it quite a bit. So it is very slightly more prevalent, but not nearly as much as it was when the first iteration of the mod came out. Alright, so here's some floating land masses.
Ah,
Interesting landforms here. We
it's like quartz or something embedded in there.
probably. Yeah, so there's chert, there's slate. It's funny how I can recognize all the rock types. Ooh, look at all that tin.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's poor.
What's that up above? Is that lead?
Over there, yeah, that's lead.
Granite. Graphite.
Graphite, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of minerals and stuff that generate. Ooh, there's malachite. Oh man, I wish we could find a bunch of that. There's some over here. It's obviously copper. Malachite is copper, but it's that greenish. And I think it only spawns in limestone. So it can be rough to find. You know, when you do find it, you usually find a crap ton of it. But it gives you really unique pigments from the Bricklayers mod. You get unique pigments out of it. All right. Stupid forest floor. So there's malachite bits here. I bet you. Let's see. There it is, baby. Malachite. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of this stuff.
powerful one.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for copper too. I mean, it smelts into copper. But mainly, if you've got the bricklayers mod, it's the only thing that makes the malachite pigment for the clay. Whoa. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Jesus.
Huh. Quartz mixed in with the malachite.
Yeah, we need some of that too.
Yeah. Native gold!
Oh my goodness.
Right there.
Nice. Medium chunk of native gold in quartz, yeah. In vanilla, it's the only way to get gold. I mean, I've added ways that, I've added native gold in other types of rock, but there's some more boron. Wow, this is just a mineral-rich area right here. Holy cow.
Yeah.
There's some borax. Oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Here's some more gold. How much do you need for one batch of it? 16?
Well, for a single angel belt, it's 4 plates, which is 8 ingots, which is 160 nuggets.
Boy, and then this turns into tin.
Oh, there's another gold. So, let's see. Medium chunk. Where's the other? There it is. So the bountiful chunk is exactly 1 ingot, where the medium chunk is a half an ingot. So yeah, we need quite a bit. There's another one.
So I found... Oh, wow. Found a rich, 2 medium, 2 poor. Oh, and another rich. Ah, different types of stone. That's why they were in separate stacks.
Yeah, we should have brought a hammer.
Oh, yeah.
I could zip home. So we know the gold is spawning in this vein here. All these quartz veins are just enormous.
Yeah. Picked up a little casterite. Let's just chuck that on the ground. Hate to chuck too much stuff on the ground, but ooh, here's a couple more. Gold. Yeah, I'd have to say I'm pretty sure we have enough for one angel belt. Maybe even 3.
Oh, we don't have enough feathers for 3. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 32 feathers for each angel belt.
Yeah.
So
That's only a couple of chicken apocalypses away.
right?
There's lead ore here as well. Boy. One mineral to another. Or ore to another. Or I could probably sit here and mine all day, but we might want to keep the stream faster paced.
Yeah, I can always set a waypoint here.
Yeah.
I can even give you permission to teleport using waypoints because the command is /WPTP or TP.
Okay.
It's TPWP, teleport to waypoint. And so you just have to have unique names for your waypoints. You can't just name them all copper because it'll just grab the first one that you have that says copper. So we can just do like waypoint add yellow and this can be minerals. All right. What time is it? So, well, it's almost bedtime. So I hear growlies. I hear the drifter growlies.
Yeah. Whoop. Ah! Yep, they're in here.
The best way to find stuff is to skip 2 and do another row. That way you really see where the gold is.
Yeah.
Want the gold. Wow, no. Yeah, the odds of gold are pretty low. It's just much. There's one. Yes. That's borax. Yeah, there's just tons of material.
Oh, damn.
Pretty decent. And once I have a World Eater with the vein mining feature, you just come in here and whoop, you just zip it all in one shot. Far better. There's Peridot. Wow, Peridot. And that goes into lead. Holy crap! And it just look at all the quartz. Wow! There's a lot of quartz right here. This is like a crazy amount of quartz. Alright. So, what time is it? 20:54. We need a way up. How did we get down here? I can't remember.
Must have been up here.
I think it was here. Alright, this way and then this way. Yeah, right here. Let's see what time.
Oh, play sneezy.
Let's take a nap.
Oh no, come on.
Where the heck are they coming?
There's a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, that's where we get up. Alright, let's sleep down here.
I got a little cubby, I'll just sleep in here. Ready. Oh, I've got a piece of black coal I'll have to toss.
Oh
at you.
man, I gotta I'm sorry. I was
Oh, no, that's okay.
dying of hunger, literally dying of hunger before I lay down.
Ooh.
Not a good situation. Alright, now I can sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
I laid down, looked at my hunger bar, and it was completely empty. Like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right.
I put a block in the thing so it wouldn't fall on us. I think I mentioned that, but just in case I didn't.
Looks like, yeah, okay. We don't. We can do a little bit of swimming, but there's not a giant ocean, so we can get by.
I did bring some cattails. I think I'm gonna get some horsetails and
Oh, there's a bunch of
some
normal.
other
Yeah,
stuff.
this indicates there's another giant vein of malachite underneath this, so that's cool. I'll just leave that be. And look at this. Here's another rune.
Structure.
Um,
Oh, there's another one just to the north a bit.
damn grass. Go away. Just go away, grass. Go away.
Broken anvil. Really? Nothing special here. Huh.
Yeah, this must be just one of the blank ones, which is fine. They don't all have to be super treasury.
Most likely there's something underneath it, but that's involved. Not super involved, but yeah, I say it's involved when we just spent 13 centuries digging out some malachite.
Yeah. A bunch more malachite right there, which is glorious.
Jeez.
Yeah, limestone. It's literally like the only rock that malachite spawns in. And when you find it, you find a lot of it. So it's great. It's just a PETA to find initially. Just an absolute PETA to find. Because you have to get. Okay, here's this dude.
Found a gravestone with a chest. It has prisoner bind.
Alright, this guy sells literally nothing of it.
And temporal gear.
Oh, you got a temporal gear. Nice.
We did, yes.
Alright, now we're looking like we are. No, still very common rainfall. Wow, we have a ways to go. Yeah, we're only about 4,000 blocks.
See something to the southeast over here. I don't know if it's a building or if it's another trader. Looking like a building.
I'm really glad that running doesn't chew up your hunger like it does in Minecraft.
Yeah, I think it does a little, but nowhere near as badly. Okay, yeah, the building is actually in the water. Weird. Church cobblestone. Whoa, there's locusts in it.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's one on the roof too, so careful. What do you think? Worth it?
Oh, they're easy to kill.
Okay.
It's the locust
I could have
nest.
swear that you could break those open even. Parts. Oof. Got one behind you here, I'll whack him.
Even with even with my like diamond steel pickaxe or the world eater, these things take forever to break. But they drop some really good stuff. Stuff we need.
Man, there's just tons of them. Crazy.
There's another seed vessel back there.
Alright. Oh, looks like some cabbage at least. Oh, here's that brown coal. Toss that at you. Yeah, that was it.
Come on. Come on.
Get him.
There you go. Oh, there's an underwater part of this.
Oof.
Oh, is there anything good in the seed? Ooh.
Just cabbage seeds. Interesting. Well, there's some interesting stuff up here. I'll let you. Oh, you're here. Okay. Ooh, lore item.
Yeah. Rotten lore book.
Metal tank. Oh, I better clear inventory again.
Wow, metal tank? Okay, metal tank just broke. Didn't give me any.
Oh, shoot.
Um, that. Ooh, spider web. That. Axe mold, bismuth bronze ingot, tuning cylinder. I'll take everything.
There's a chest back there too.
Yeah, I need to drop.
Or Ah,
I need to dump. Those, 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 those.
huh, apparently I can't activate the book.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this lectern. I can't do anything with it. Um, okay. Tapestry.
Huh, I can't open the chest again.
It's empty. Once it's empty, it's done.
Ah,
Give me the cobwebs. I don't know if you noticed the cobwebs at the house. I found a couple cobwebs.
yeah, one of them was actually in the way, so I had to break it, but it disappeared after that. I don't know. Locust Nest Cage.
I must have missed one.
Oh, and a locust just popped out of it right when it broke it, so.
Okay. So those don't drop anything.
More.
Confession. These are actually pretty well written. I'll read that later. What is that?
Heavily collapsed chest. Some rusty gears. I'll take those.
Fire pit?
Farming vessel. I didn't see that before.
Barber surgeon mask. Like an old time Victorian era, like doctor mask. Scrap axe. Scrap axe. 250 durability.
I actually need an axe. You can
Oh.
toss it at me if you want.
Okay. Where did it go?
Yay. Thank you. I found a ruined warhammer.
Ooh,
If you want to take a peek at it.
interesting.
Yeah. Tool
and
chest,
there's
probably garbage in it.
There's another thing in the water south of us.
my obsidian knife.
Head to the shore.
Later, Rickster.
All right. Yeah. Have a good one, sir. Let me drop crap that I know I'm not going to need.
I got a bunch of pine seeds from somewhere.
Did you? I must have picked up stuff that you dropped because I got like pear tree cuttings.
Oh, I didn't think I dropped those.
You want those?
Yes, please. Thank you. What's that? Was that a quartz?
That was just like a single borax. Like
Ah.
I need to prioritize my shit because
Oh yeah.
I don't need the mold. You want a mask?
Certainly.
Barber surgeon mask will make you look creepy. Creepier. Slate. That. That. That.
Oh, I can't seem to. Oh, there. That's the spot you put down.
All
Found
right.
a marketeer mask as well. Oh, that's the same one you've got, I think.
Mm-hmm. All right. Another structure down here we can go peek at.
The redwoods have actual green leaves now, so we're probably in a slightly warmer climate.
Yeah, we're 7 degrees, so we're definitely warmer.
Okay.
Go around this.
Yeah, this looks like a typical one. Oh, translocator.
Oh, nice. Oh, I wish we had a crowbar. Damn, that would have been a great
Oh,
find.
there's a book in there.
Ooh, I got a book.
Hammer.
Voice. Gold coronet.
We could make ourselves a hammer.
Noble shirt. Nice. Ooh, what?
There's a hammer mold in there. Yeah, it said that we could make a if we had a hammer, we could make one.
Hammer mold. Yeah, we need a crucible. We need a pit kiln. We need like, yeah. And it's a crowbar, not a hammer.
Yeah. Oh well, that was in regards to the gold issue.
Oh.
before.
Yeah, I suppose that would save like a lot of.
There's bony soil. We're gonna bother with that?
I mean, we could.
Okay.
We got the space. Yeah, a little easier to walk here. Yeah, let's go here.
It's a lily pad.
Cool. What?
Food vessel. Brain of some kind.
There, I got a crown. Yeah, baby.
We got plenty of carrot seeds and flax seeds. Keep the cabbage seeds even though we have some already. Do you have any brown coal on you? Because I got 2 pieces. Must have got
Just trash. Yeah, just trash it. I was probably picked up what I trashed before. So.
ah.
Oh, here's some clay. Blue-gray clay. Not very much. Get our bearings here.
Looked like a goat was walking, or a lamb was walking on water. I don't remember where it was, but I saw I think it was a video. Some people were swimming, and Jesus goes on the diving board. Yay! Jumps in and splat.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think that one through, did he? Yeah, how does Jesus take a bath? Like,
Yeah.
he must have to take a shower because the only way he can do it. All right. There's a
Found
little.
even more white currant bushes.
Ooh, there's a. Our first sign of a warmer climate. Greenspire cypress leaves. Yeah, Greenspire cypress seed. Nice. The unique plant. Fire clay. There's a structure over here that I'm poking at.
Ah,
At least I think. Yeah. Something. Well. Just a small farming vessel.
right, I'll be right there. Well, in a bit. Oh, is that a linen sack? That'd be an upgrade from my hand basket.
Oh, there's a lot of bony soil. Oh, wow. Pretty much this whole thing has bony soil.
So this castle was probably owned by a super villain or a villain of some sort.
Yeah, pretty much the entire thing was bony soil underneath. So,
Oof.
yeah, I've got a ton of bony soil now. Holy crap. 57 bony soil.
Oh boy.
Alright, now let's see.
See some blue spots. I wonder if those are different trees or if those are flowers of some kind.
To the southeast?
East, yeah.
We can.
That looks like a plains of some sort too, so that's probably a good place to go anyway.
Yeah, we may find some sunflowers. Lead. Hopefully, we won't come across any lions or anything.
Oh, yeah. That's right, he did add a lot of extra critters, didn't he?
Not a lot. We don't have the. I mean, the creatures and critters mod that we had before. The original author isn't updating it. Somebody else picked it up. And I didn't add it to this because there were still some issues with it. Whoever, somebody got permission. To update it, and they were having some problems with it. So I just didn't add it. And it's still,
Ready?
I think even the new version, like, oh look at like firefly, nice little particle firefly. It's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, like
Nice.
the bug that we hit where the alpaca, like the volume of the alpaca was like
Oh man, yeah.
exponentially higher, and it was like, yeah, that still existed.
Oof.
There's some more shiitake.
Ah.
Shiitake.
Wow, there's a bunch of patty straw.
Bunch of chanterelle over here too.
Oh man. We are not gonna go hungry, that's for sure.
Alright, where is the blue? I'm guessing it's just a type of flower? Yeah, it's just cat mint.
Must be.
That's just cat there. Not even close to time to sleep. Unfortunately, the sun rising and setting, I don't think changes depending on your Y level or your, how close you are to the equator. Oh, there's a little grave. There you go. There you go, Oz. This is what you want right in here.
All right. Get there in a minute.
Yeah.
We got sure longbow. Nice.
Longbow and arrows.
Very nice. Oh, there's armor in there too. You want that? Yeah, it reduces ranged weapon accuracy, so.
I mean, sure. Healing effect. I hate that. Healing effectiveness. Minus 10%. Like, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that sucks.
Hunger rate. Plus 8%. I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh. Damn it. Close. Throw that away. Oh, we're still in limestone. Let's check which types of rock are there. Limestone shirt, bauxite. I need to go down and get some of that. There's some lead. Sidetracked. Yep. There's brown coal. There's bauxite. Yay! This can be hard to find. I've even seen posts of people like, I have been looking for 5 hours for bauxite. It's another good use for the rock sniffer. You gotta use you gotta use the rock sniffer, find bauxite, and because you use it for the refractory bricks, you gotta make you pulverize it and use it as an ingredient for the bricks.
Mushrooms. Oh.
So I'm gonna do that's waypoint, add red bauxite. Okay. Oh. Ow, sir. Okay. Oh, what time? Sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Right. Oh, did we already go? We're literally right next to some ruins. Did we go over there and see those?
I don't think we did. There's one just to the south of us here too.
Not gonna worry about bony soil. Only gonna be looking for potential lore items. There's a scroll.
Alright. Steers.
Tuning cylinder. Ruined spike mace. Okay, let's use
Interesting.
that. Don't know what to do about that.
What's that?
Like, I don't know, like, how the lore system works, right? I don't know
Oh.
how we're gonna
Yeah.
find what we need to find. Oh, there's another aged bed.
Oh, nice.
There's a brazier.
Can you do anything with the braziers? I tried lighting one, and it didn't seem to do anything. Do you need to like load it with firewood? or
Might
something?
need to load it with firewood. I mean, if
There's
you
no
have the space
interface
for
on
it, bring it back.
I don't know. Oh, I think it broke. Yeah, it broke.
Oh,
That's weird, because Wildman found one. Turquoise carpet in the chest up there.
okay, nothing in this one.
Well then. It's a well. Why is this linen not stacking? I thought I had some. Oh. Should we head to the one to the west of us?
West of us.
Yeah.
How far? Where? I don't see it.
Right at the bottom of the lake. At least it looks like it is. Or a pond. I think I got some of your cranberries. If you're hungry, just let me know.
Still not seeing what you're seeing.
I'll run to it. It might not even be ruins. Yeah, okay, it's just gravel. Limestone gravel.
There's some clay. Fire, clay, and soil. Yeah, sometimes the clay is under the soil, so you don't really know exactly where it is. I'm not sure why he does that, because it makes it impossible to find. It's like
Yeah.
a bunch of sand.
And by the time you find some that you stumble upon, you probably don't need much anymore.
Booking it south. We gotta get some serious land under us before we are gonna get. Because I made the world so big. You know. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Mr. Bear. Ow! How did you catch up to me?
Okay, we're in the area where there's sandstone.
Damn. Damn, bear?
There he is. I think I found your bear.
Oh, good. You can have him. Yeah, sandstone and claystone again.
Yeah, he's still on me. I had an N in there. It wasn't the word you think it was. That's jack-o'-lantern. Those are bad.
Another gravestone.
Oh, nice.
Sleek door, aged, rusty gears, papers. Drop.
I can pick up the rusty gears.
Fine
That's okay.
trousers.
Oh, don't drop your trousers.
I want the door. Painting. Hunter in the forest. You want the gears?
Yep, I can get them. Chicken of the woods. Oh, and there are some chanterelle too.
Drop. Drop that. All these building blocks. Go, go. Go. No. Last words of a fisher.
Were they? Ah.
A monster with wings that blotted out the moon and eyes that glowed like embers. Whoa. Crazy. Let's not come across one of those, please.
Yeah.
Look out, chickens! Whoa! All right, still finding Terrapetta.
Yeah.
I might have to just teleport myself. Just zap myself 5,000 blocks down. And hope for the best, because wow, yeah, running. We've been at this for a while now, and we have barely made a dent in the distance that we have to run. I mean, yeah, we're a little bit warmer, but we're almost 6,000 blocks away from our home. Um, it's a lot easier to do with the Angel Belt because you can just, fly over and just cruise through. But it still takes time to do it, obviously. Oh, we're in dense forest again. Wow, this forest is thick.
Cranberries.
I'm really wanting to find acacia wood, but man, it's usually find it in drier desert climates. Oh, another huge ocean. Nope, not another huge ocean.
You try and drop something, it came right back.
Yeah, just trying to drop a damn maple seed and it keeps popping back.
Oh, that might be a different tree. It's kind of like a flat top on it.
Where?
It's on the other side of this little hill here. I saw it from pretty great distance too, so it could have just been an optical illusion.
Yeah, I don't see any new types. We could come across a larch. That's a tree that's in here, but I think larch wood is really bright, like almost white. All right. Pine.
Okay, yeah, it's a maple that just looks like it sprouted out more than typical. Oh, and there's a bee nest in it too. Oh, oak, not maple.
Parsnips. Walnut. There we're coming across some plains. Oh, we have a different biome here. This is a plateaus biome here. Still on limestone. Limestone, peridot, andesite. Same. We've literally traveled like 2,000 blocks, and we're still on the same types of rock.
Yeah.
It's just amazing how the rock strata like do not change all that much. And you know, some people say like, oh, it changes more when you go, you know, east west, the north south, and you know, but I don't think there's any hard and fast rules on that at all.
Yeah, I think it's more that it can change, not that it does.
Oh, here's a well buried ruin with a food vessel.
Okay. I'm quite a ways away from you, I think. I haven't even hit 7,000 yet. You kind of blasted ahead of me, which is fine. I got caught up with something. Can't remember what it was though.
All right, got some rice grain.
Okay.
There's another one.
Yeah, I think I stumbled upon a different ruins.
Oh, there's oil under here. Ha ha!
Nice.
We have found oil. Yeah, oil only spawns if the sedimentary rock go deep enough. That's the only time oil will spawn, and it's pretty damn rare for it to do that. So, I don't know how much oil is under us, but when you do find it, you usually find a lot of it. So I'm just gonna mark this waypoint, add black oil. Just because I don't even know what. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I added code to the when I made the code, or when I made the rock sniffer, I didn't have it initially report fluids, but then when I made the crude oil mod, I added it so it will report if it finds a fluid, and it will report lava, but it won't. I don't think it'll report water. Maybe I guess I've never tried it, but all right, where are we on? We can follow this diagonally here.
So if the oil that we're pumping now is dinosaurs, and we're millions of years in the future, in the game, does that mean that they'll be pumping humans?
Well, yeah, the oil we're pumping is not dinosaurs. Red wine cap.
Interesting.
I don't
Grab
know.
one of those just to see what they're like.
Yeah, see if they're icky nasty.
Editable. Oof. Yep, they're on a alright one. I'm gonna drop these granite stones I've got. You just had southish?
South and a little west. No, a little east.
Okay. West.
I'm seeing more vines, which usually indicates a little warmer climate.
Wow, I'm seeing those red wine mushrooms everywhere now.
It's taking so long. Ooh. This might be a new tree type. Oh, pink apple. Do we have pink apple?
Yes. Bald cypress. Did you have some bald cypress seeds?
I do.
Okay.
Did you find another one of those?
Yeah.
Those are
Should I try
really,
and
really rare.
Okay.
Uh,
There's even two of them here. I'll chop them down and see what I get.
oh, bald cypress. What seeds do I have? Oh, green spire cypress. Okay.
Ah.
I don't have the bald cypress.
Other ones in the water here too.
Don't have the seed. Did you get any seeds?
I don't think so. Maybe I shouldn't chop that down. Maybe I should try and chop some of the leaves then. Figured for how big it was, it'd be easy to get the seeds, but maybe not. Ways away so I can drop some extra items. I'm gonna toss some of the gold chunks that I got at your feet.
Okay.
See if we can consolidate those.
Probably. I've got quite a few different kinds. So.
Yeah. There you go. Pretty good amount of gold, I have to say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nerd pole up to try and chop more of that.
I've got a couple more gears. Oh, there's a seed.
All right. Oh, yeah, I got one too. Nice. Send some up here as well. Get what's in range. And we'll chop it down. Take that, nature.
Yeah, you technically don't need to chop it down. 'Cause the wood just takes up inventory space.
Yeah,
All right, let's. Solid.
figured it'd give us another chance to get seeds.
There's 2 seeds that I picked up.
All right, 5 total.
All right. Do you have any cobwebs? Spider webs?
No.
Okay.
Thought I did, but I don't see any.
Bone? Do you have any bone?
Nope.
Resin.
Yes, definitely. Do you have
Yeah.
any feathers?
Nope, I don't have any feathers.
Okay.
Go fish!
Linen.
I don't have anything.
twine?
Yeah, I don't know. I've got some flax twine.
Okay, may as well consolidate that.
All right. Everything else. I've got rope. Do you have any rope?
Yes.
All right.
Actually, I've got a bunch of vines. I'm going to turn all those into rope as well, because
All right. Let me trash those. Oh, yeah, gears. Here's the gears.
oh yeah, 44.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sticks.
Got a bunch of berries and mushrooms and stuff. So if you're ever hungry, which I think I've mentioned a few times, but
Yeah, I keep finding little bits of food and stuff, so it's like
yeah,
I'm trying not to keep too much food on me just because it just takes up space.
yeah. And sometimes they'll have different spoil timers, so it creates another stack. Which in a way is good, but
Yeah, I just force them together so it's all.
yeah.
Ooh, death cap. What do you think? Do you think the odds of that being poisonous? Go uncover some more land here and see what we can see. And I was expecting like a lot more like features on the ground.
Yeah?
Or like structures and stuff. Oh Jesus.
Another bear?
There. I threw a beanade at him.
Oh, nice.
Ah, no. Damn it. You won't leave me alone. There. Deal with the rams and stuff. Oh,
Man, I remember in other versions, wolves would hunt you down so dang far.
yeah, they'd follow you for a long, long, long way.
I think I had times where they'd follow me like a couple hundred blocks. It's just like, leave me alone, damn it.
All right. Let's try to get some sleep.
All right.
Where's my
Grab a quick bite to eat. There, that should be good enough.
Fast forward. Still very common rain. Wow.
Huh.
Still not even close to like deserty sort of situations. So much water.
Oh, walnut. Do we have walnut?
We have one walnut seed. So if you want to see if you can grab some more seeds,
Okay.
don't bother with the wood. Just get some seeds. And
Yeah. Have much luck.
yeah, it's a rough one. The walnuts are hard to get because you can actually eat the seeds. They're literally walnuts. Like, so you got to be careful not to eat the seed.
Yeah. Ah, there's one. Let's see if I can get some more. I can't remember. Is this the game where you can actually cook the walnuts too?
I don't think you can
Or
cook
is that
them.
a different game?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's so little saturation that I never even bother.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a giant cave. Let's see what kind of rocks are under us here. Limestone and peridot. Yeah, crazy.
Huh.
It's slowly changing. Andesite disappeared. Oh wow, that is a straight vertical shaft.
Snicker.
All right. Mature flax.
Yeah, I haven't even been bothering.
Right. Limestone chalk. Ooh, some chalk.
Oh, nice.
Just
There's your tag.
there's like a wave of bunnies out in front of us. We're just like pushing the bunnies further south. Go, bunnies, go.
Bunny migration.
And that's a wolf. We'll avoid him.
I do like how in this game compared to Minecraft that you don't jump in the water and instantly drown. And I might be over-exaggerating slightly.
Yeah. Well, you can set when you generate the world, you can dynamically set how much breath you have. So it defaults to 45 seconds.
Yeah.
I set it, I think I overrode it and set it to 2 minutes, but it can go all the way up to like 30 minutes. Like, or maybe even disabled. I don't even know. And maybe you can disable it. Like
I created a world just out of curiosity, and yeah, I don't think there was an indefinite, but yeah, it was pretty crazy. 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I mean, at that point, why bother having breath? Unless there's maybe an area that you need to get to, need to be underwater for a prolonged amount of time, like a quest area.
Oh, is that a kapok? No, that's a purple part. Alright, so what I'm going to do, because this is becoming tedious, and now that we're in an area that is like nigh unworkable, although we could shift over to the plains over there, but what I want to do, we're at 8,600, right? So we're going to do TP, and we're going to go 0, 0, 4, no, let's do 5,000. Cross your fingers. Boink. So the little squiggly line that I did, when you do that, means relative to where I am standing. And of course, I spawn in the middle of water. Let's go over to the shore. And I love that the first thing I see is a redwood tree. Letting the world generate a little bit. I know what I can do.
The amount we've explored, we probably inflated the size of the world by a gig or more. So that was a lot of traveling. Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make you. I was gonna make you run 5,000 blocks. Giddy up! So yeah, literally in the middle of a goddamn ocean. I'm thinking southeast.
All right. Here's my ore. Good thing we kept these.
Yeah. It's almost time for Angel Belt. Yeah, I think they're round out the end of the stream. We're gonna be making some Angel Belts.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this landmass up here. Wow, that is a mountain sticking out of the ground. So yeah, shale looks like the big ones here. Let's see. Maple. Oh, really? Still? snipper. Basalt. No. Shale, slate, peridotite. Wow. That is a... I'm really surprised there's not oil here, because that's 2 sedimentary rocks. And of course we're on a goddamn island. Okay, we're going west. Or no, east. The other west.
Did I infect your brain?
Ah, yes.
Sorry. I knew a guy who had difficulty with left and right.
Oh, I do.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh.
I have that issue all the time. One of my buddies from years ago mentioned that to me. He's like, yeah, because I was talking to him and I got mixed up in my, I was like, oh, it's left. Oh no, it was right. And he's like, man, you do that all the time. All right. Well, that is a freaking drop and a half. So we're gonna go over here. That we're way up here. Way up here. All right. Just sort of zigzagging my way up here. Get out of my way, tree. Stupid leaves. Let's see where I'm going.
Speaking of oil, it reminded me of something. What was the movie Big Trouble in Little China, I think? If you've ever seen that?
Oh, I love that movie.
Okay. I figured you had, but... Don't fall into the black blood of the earth or something like that. And he's like, oh, you mean oil? And he was like, no, I mean the black blood of the earth.
There's looking like something. Ooh, we might be able to swan dive off this thing.
It almost looks like desertish.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, this looks pretty deep. Yeah, let's find a... Yeah, we're just gonna swan dive, baby. Whoa! Oh! Yeah. Glorious!
Whoosh. I am a little surprised he didn't account for surface tension when jumping into water, just cause he does so many other realism things.
I'm kind of glad he
Gratefully
didn't.
didn't. Because yeah, for those who don't know, when people jump off bridges and stuff into rivers and whatnot, it's not necessarily that they drowned. It's that when they hit, it's like hitting concrete.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't take much height either. Like,
Yeah.
all right. I still think these are like oaks and maples.
Damn. Looks actually greener here.
Yeah, rainfall is very common. So it probably has, yeah, see, outside temperature is 16 degrees. So it has higher. So you got 2 different simulations going. You got a layer of rainfall. So it's like a Perlin noise map of rainfall. And then on top of that, you got a Perlin noise map of temperature ranges, right? And so how those maps interact is basically where you get vastly different biomes. I am looking at something over here that's massively different. So you can have like super high rainfall, but you know, super high temperatures, and that's where you get like your swampy, you know, massively overgrown bamboo and stuff like that. These
Oh, speaking of bamboo, well, Death had some bamboo outside of his house.
where the hell did he find that?
Good question.
Purple hearts. Damn it.
Got yet another stack of vines.
Oh,
Cherry tree!
all right.
Oh, right. Ooh, it's a mature one. Should I chop it down anyway?
Well, it's not like we're gonna come back and harvest it.
That's a good point.
I mean, you want to travel 14,000 meters? Even with an angel bout, that would take forever.
We have somebody commenting in chat. Hello.
Phaedri? Phaedri? Alright, this guy... Oh, this guy wants brown coal. We could actually sell it. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Dry ground. Wow, he'd actually buy some pretty crappy things. Even sticks. Although it's a stack of sticks for like a single gear. And he's selling fired rocks.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like.
Oh, yeah. Oz is popping in and out of Discord chat. Lime. Black bronze shovel. Okay. So I'm going to boink. So I just yeeted myself another 5,000 blocks south. And once Os rolls back in, finally, we have a different biome. Finally. Like, it is about time. Am I picking up any seeds? Don't see any seeds. Yeah, I think Asa's internet gave out. Don't worry. I'll zip zap him back. So, papyrus is not paper. No. Parchment. Linen fiber.
Okay, I think I'm finally back now.
Oh, there he is. Did your internet kind of poop out?
Yeah.
That takes flags. Brilliant.
Yeah, I lost all the things too, so it wasn't just game. Oh, looks like I'm having troubles in the game now again.
Well, let me know when you're loaded in. I yeeted myself further south,
Okay.
and I'm actually finally in a good spot.
Okay, there we go. Now I think I recovered.
Now to break it again. Poink. Give yourself a minute.
Yeah.
Give me some seed. Give me some seeds.
Oh, shoot. Got booted again. I had another lag spike, so it's not surprising.
There's a hawk seed. Is your dad like watching Netflix or something?
I don't know. I don't think anybody is doing anything. I may as well go check, just to make sure. I'll be back.
Yeah, you don't want to really plant the bamboo. That stuff grows. It just like takes over. Oh, there's a big structure. Heck yeah. We are going to go on an adventure. Keep an eye out for acacia. Oh, look at how overgrown this place is. Peridot. I'm kind of curious what other... Really? Yeah, all these do is drop firewood. It's kind of funny. Infinite firewood. Peridot and say. Yes! Now that is a ruin! Woo! Glorious.
Think I have it tracked down. Ah, just to the west of me.
Yeah, but this giant ruin over here.
Yeah. Did you get some of the brown bamboo?
I got one sapling.
Okay.
I don't usually grow this stuff because it spreads. Like, it grows like crazy.
What's that tree? Kapok log? Do you have kapok?
I've got some seeds.
Okay.
Oh man, what is that sound? Oh, there's a bell. Shit. Where are you? I don't see it anywhere. get rid of that. Dang it, gotta get rid of that damn thing. So loud.
Yeah, those things are annoying.
Why don't you stop? Holy crapola, Batman.
Pineapples.
Oh, you found pineapples? Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. Wah! Drifters.
Oh. Dang it, you gotta come downstairs. Oh. Aged torch holder.
Oh, nice. I was just lamenting that I had, I have a stack of them, but I have exactly one.
Sacrifice. Firewood. I can sacrifice. Dead bell. I like. Oh.
Ah.
That structure has a prison in the bottom. Not a good one. Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. That. Look at all the
Oh.
aged beds.
Oh man, nice.
I don't think they stack though.
Thought they did.
They do. Excellent.
Rye seed, fill beanades. Oh, there's paper in there.
Why am I not picking it up? Aged wooden bed.
You can toss me the torch holder.
Ah. There you go.
Okay. Oh,
Maybe-
bed stacked 2.
Oh, wow. That's not a really useful stack size.
Yeah.
Like, 2? Really? That's all we get? Alright. We're gonna go up here.
Resin, noble shirt.
Oh yeah, here.
Yay.
Just throwing money at them. Just here, take.
Tuning cylinder, Sunny Village. Is that kind of like a record?
Tuning cylinder, yes, is this game's version of a record.
Gotcha.
It's a very, very old, it's the very first style of record that existed from Edison.
Yeah.
Huh.
He
Metal-
also said there's
metal
more
piece.
gears on the ground.
More gears?
Yeah, I've got 16 of those metal parts already. Some of them might have fallen to the floor below. Get them then. Okay, that chest must be empty.
Torch holder on the wall in the corner.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
And thank you.
Now these ruins, are these wood-based? Or... Okay.
I mean,
They're
they look wood, but
Yeah, they're pickaxe-based.
pickaxe. Ah,
And what is it dropping? Some of these are dropping something. Just ruins? Just... Yeah. Yeah. there's
oh,
one
it's
there.
the decoration themselves.
Yeah, the clutter. There's a ton of stuff in that clutter descriptor. Like, they added hundreds of clutter items.
Okay, yeah, he said 50-50 chance of dropping items for decoration.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much you'd want just random clutter. It would be nice to be able to mine it, you know, properly, but still not sure what to do about this altar. Ooh. Would like the altar of the books. No, not that. There we go. Lectern. Large aged book stand. But none of these. I've got so much crap in my inventory. Don't even know what I would have done if I wouldn't have upgraded my inventory before I left.
Oh man.
I would be so screwed. I still need to find some acacia. It's still high on my to-do list. But, let's see what time. It's only 2100. No basement to this thing. Wait, what is... Wait, I'm gonna go see what's at the end of that rainbow. here, right? There it is. Till we get to the top. There's another level to this thing.
Oh, really?
All right, let's grab building material. Oh yeah, come on up here. There's some more gears.
Okay.
Uh,
Way up there.
bunch more. Wow, there's a bunch more gears up here. There's a larch seed.
Oh, nice. Now I don't have to search for it. Marketeer Latham?
Yeah, I think it's just a. It's like a hat. Looks like it's a hat.
Yeah.
Empty, empty.
We installed the Better Crates mod, so we probably don't so much care about these type of crates for the chat.
Yeah. They just take up so they don't. Some of them don't stack with others, and they just take up so much inventory space that. Drop bamboo sapling. Drop the flint knife. Why the hell do I have a flint knife on me? Jesus. All right. I think we got everything. We get everything. Oh no, you didn't come over here.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. The shame one of these didn't spawn near where we spawn in at, because I would have absolutely made this a base. I would have absolutely just said, all right, we're gonna renovate this thing and make it into a giant base. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that would have been awesome. Convert this whole thing. You know, it's like it's like if you buy a castle in Europe and it's like, oh, we're gonna invest $200 million into renovating this thing, because that's how much it would take. One of those broken down ass castles. Like, yeah. All right, let's see what time. 20. Oh, definitely nappy time.
Ass Castle.
Ass castle. Okay.
Don't think I have any protein on me, so I'm gonna have to get some shrooms for vegetable.
Peridot. Yep, Peridot insight. All right, let's go. Nada. So acacia is usually found in drier climates.
Pool
Amazing.
vessel.
I've literally teleported myself 10,000 blocks. First, we walked. We walked 8,000 meters, 8,000 blocks south. We weren't even close. Not even close to the dry area. So I teleported myself 10,000 blocks, and we're still not at the equator. The equator is set at 50,000 blocks.
Oh, behind us?
Terra Preta.
Oh, Terra
we
Preta.
got tons of Terra Preta. It's all over the place, and we do not have the inventory space.
Yeah. What kind of tree is that? Is that a
But
kibak?
this is the area that we would find tropical trees, tropical garden plant thingies.
Found some rice.
Ooh. Another grain?
Oh, papyrus. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need papyrus. There's olivine.
If I remember correctly, rice is the best grain.
Yeah, I think so. Might be. Because vanilla, it's a nightmare to grow.
Yeah.
Very specific growing conditions.
Here's a kind of big ruins.
What?
Where am I? Where do you?
Oh
I don't
man,
even see
are
on
you
my map.
are you way up north?
1509, 19362.
Yeah,
And yeah, I think I am a little north. So yeah.
I'm on the other side of that. I'm on the very south side of that big blotch right there.
Okay. Oh, another translocator.
Oh, I really need to make myself. We need to make some crowbars. Start
Oh.
salvaging.
I think I can put metal parts in it to repair it.
No,
Should I?
you need a temporal gear to do it.
I've got a temporal gear too.
Yeah, we don't want to repair it.
Okay.
Just because we can actually craft them, but we need to salvage them to get the parts to craft them. So the more of those we find, the more of those we can tear down, the more of those components, those parts that we can get. Ooh, amaranth.
Oh, good.
That's a grain, right?
Yes. It's not a great one, but
So yeah, I'm
I
at
think it has different.
1522 1969 5.
Okay. 1969-5, you said?
Mm-hmm. What are those two white dots right? Ah,
Oh, there's a really dark spot here.
oh, those are. There you are.
Ah, low. Yeah, is there anything up with these dark spots, or are that just cloud cover? Yeah,
I don't know what those are. I've never seen those before. Definitely not clouds. You don't see cloud shadows on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's either
else.
something that goes straight down. Could be gravestone. No, I don't think. Resin, fax blade, lamella mold, storage vessel, fired crock. Wow, decent stuff in there. Let's see. There's literally no reason why those are black. There's nothing here.
Okay, I'm seeing it in a different spot, I think.
Really?
'Cause mine is to the west. It's over here.
Oh, oh.
Right here.
Oh, really? I don't see one there.
Weird.
Alright.
Is purple heart? Yep.
Oh, I think I see acacia. I think I see him. Yes. Here they are.
Oh.
Oh, there's even one with resin on it. Yeah, this is one of the other tree types that oozes resin.
Okay. I see a bunch of resin over here.
Oh, yeah. Give me all of the seeds. You can easily run out of seeds for these just because each tree does not produce a whole lot of leaves, so it's like you can quickly run out of seeds.
Yeah, you gotta be sure on your first few that you trim the leaves first.
Yeah, I don't have the inventory space to bring back a ton of wood. I just
Yeah.
grow the trees.
There's a bee nest. There's small ruins over here.
Little, may have gone a little overboard with the resin. But, I don't care. If you have a problem with it, don't pick it.
Yeah.
Ooh, little AB ruins.
Yeah. All I found in it was an aged torch holder.
Huh?
Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah.
Really make the base look nice.
Gotta make it look medieval. Just totally medieval.
Yeah. Or just plain evil. Another one here to the east of you. This looks like I did see. Oh,
Nice.
aged wooden bed. Anything else?
Temporal gear.
Nice.
What do I want to sacrifice? Damn. Ruins. Those I can sacrifice. Fire clay bricks. That's actually not bad. Those are royal peated. Metal barrel. What?
Oh,
Uh,
interesting. I'll see if I can get it. Toss you that aged bed. Okay, I got the metal barrel. Wonder if you can actually use it. Let me try and set it down again. Oh, I doubt it, because there's another one that's ruined here. Or, yeah, not interactable.
yeah. Darn.
Hyena behind you
Ooh,
there.
hyena. Mind me, hyena.
Oh, here's these termite mounds.
Yeah, a little source of protein there.
Yeah. Yummy. Can't remember. Is that something you can transplant?
termite mounds? No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, you've got walnuts. Let me toss mine at you.
I do?
Thought you said you did.
I said that we had one at the base.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and toss back at me.
Did I even pick them up?
Yep. That or I did. Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
you did. Because I'm like, I don't have any space. Literally no space.
More amaranth?
Yep, there's an amaranth over there.
Okay, I'll get that in a sec.
See if there's any other
Termites.
cool things over here. Not really. Oh, I think this is cassava.
Nice.
Yeah, cassava plants. All right. Oh, sunflowers.
Excellent.
So like sunflower bread. So it's technically a grain. Um. So yeah, sunflowers over here.
All right. The cassava produced, no, the sunflowers produce a hell of a lot.
All right. So I'm just gonna drop. At a waypoint. And this is how we're going to not spend the next 2 hours running back to the base. Is let me know when you are ready.
Will do. And, more of these sunflower seeds. Get a good start on them. Oh, some copper. Where the sunflower seeds were. Well, there's some new, what are those? Look like antelope, maybe?
Gazelles. There's gazelles.
Gazelle, yeah. Alright, I'm set. Alright. So much of all of the stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna take a couple minutes to unload all of this.
Honestly, to keep up the pace of the stream, I'd say we should just drop it off into a chest. And...
Let God sort it out.
Yes.
Fortunately, if I get into that habit, then I do it too much, and then it's like,
No, I was gonna say we'll sort it later. Just to keep the
problem
pace
is I
of the
don't have any.
stream up.
There's no like empty chests.
I found a storage vessel, and I got it over here. Could maybe consolidate some of the stuff. Well, first thing, I'm gonna grab any food that we've got and toss that in the cellar. Do you have any food on you?
Um. Well, let's see. I've got some termites.
Ooh, tasty.
Um. I need to like get the YouTube blindness thing going on here.
Oh yeah.
No, that's it.
Oh wow.
I was completely out of food.
Good timing then, I guess.
Well, yeah, that was the main reason that I wanted to like teleport because I was like, I'm running out of food and patience. um.
And patient food. So much
Acacia.
glorious gold.
Yeah, gold. I need to start. Now that I have a little bit of inventory space, let's grab tongs.
I ended up with a couple of chunks of gold still, so I'm gonna toss those at you.
Okay. More the better.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. How much? Well, first, Jesus. So much crap on. Let's see. Limestone. Limestone. Bauxite.
May as well toss what you've got at me, so then we can consolidate anything we might have missed.
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't. You just. I got some resin, some various stones.
Well, yeah, a lot of that stuff I've got places to store it. So
Okay.
if something is in the chest, then you can put more of it in the chest. Here's that sleek door. Let's see what this baby looks like. Ooh.
Gotta test it a couple times.
Yep. It works.
Got 10 aged torch holders.
Holy cow. Wow. That's glorious.
Indeed.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab some of these.
On the first expedition, I had a bunch of pine seeds. But I don't think I had gotten to the point of worrying about it. we need a flaming garbage can.
Yeah, I haven't really been very deep to look for lava at all yet.
Oh, temporal storm.
A light temporal. There's some chesticles. That's what I'm talking about. There's some storage.
All right.
You. You. This, all of the things. I mean, all of the things go in there. Lower, lower, lower. Lower. Whoa. Found quite a few lower things, but nothing really that moved the needle.
Yeah.
Gold. I mean, I'm not sure how much gold we have. Soil. I mean, I might have to go to the forum and be like, hey, like, how do we do this? Because I have no idea how to approach. Like, how do we find out where the resident archive is? No idea. Chunk of Galena. Gold.
Feedry? I wonder how you pronounce that. Said he could tell you if you wanted.
So you need a certain kind of trader. Oh, really? A trader in what exactly? Treasure Hunter Trader. Take him a tin bronze pickaxe and go through his dialogue. Wow, tin bronze? That's all you need? That's not very end game. Just left. Oh, I have one more pour left in there. Alright, what's the smelting temp on these? 1476. Okay. That means I'm gonna need coke. Yeah, that's 8. 2 pieces smelt into 1 ingot. That's 8 ingots. That's good 8 those. Let's look at how much gold. Not even remotely close to enough gold. I have enough for literally 1 ingot.
Really?
Yeah,
What the hell?
1 ingot of gold. And
Man,
I
that was
need...
a lot of gold.
I mean, it was just like stacks of 2 and 3. It wasn't,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it wasn't a lot of gold. So what we need to do then... Got super dark.
And you need 2 ingots, right? Or 2 plates, rather.
I need 4 plates, which is
4.
8
Oh,
ingots.
jeez. Well, that's demoralizing.
What? You stop? No idea. These can be put out with rain, but I don't want to risk it.
Jeez. Those meat stews I cooked up have tons of sap sensation. Over 1,300. Good, some of the flax is ready.
All right. Do we sleep through the night here?
Sure.
Hope the. I started smelting the meteoric iron. I doubt we're gonna have the sweet swords by the time the temple storm starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, imminent.
Imminent.
There it is.
Oh, it even started.
Yep.
The imminent message must have been from...
Oh, and it's snowing out.
Oh, goody.
Ow, sir.
Heighten on ya. Shoot, where are ya? Oh, it's the bees, eh?
Oh man, I got 3 of them.
Yeah, I'll take one.
God damn.
Yeah, this one's a double header too. What?
Ooh.
Excellent.
Oh, look out behind you. Oh, man. I hate when they come up behind you. Bastards. Oh, shit. I wonder if you could trap him in a cage.
It's a good question.
That'd be hilarious. Oh shit, there's another double header crawling on the ground.
Jeez.
Definitely want
Here's
that.
all the gear. Oh, damn. They came from behind.
Yeah, I am very close to that. One little swipe.
Oh, did you get that gear?
I did.
Good. Was for you to
I didn't want to lose track of it and have it despawn.
Yeah.
Oh, there I go. Damn it.
That's weird.
How the bees sound so weird during the storm.
Yeah.
Damn it. Hi. We're gonna get a storm in during the day so we can see the sweet animation. One of the things he changed, I mean, he might have changed it since he posted the preview. But during a temporal storm, there's like a giant gear in the sky.
Oh.
Look out! During snowfall. Oh, Jesus. Ow! Right in front of me you spawned, sir. So the fact that there are temporal storms and these guys are like a different dimension makes me think like the humans were playing around with like, ah, damn it, like different dimensions or something and opened like a rift or a portal to and let in some baddies. All that work to get nutrition up. It's just like completely erased now. Completely erased.
We got some comments, but a little intense at the moment.
Treasure Hunter. Davis. Giant skeletal giraffe? What are you talking about? A giant skeletal giraffe? What? That does not sound cool. What is that at? That sounds terrifying.
And awesome.
And his name is Dave, apparently. That's a weird...
Well, if you have a shark named Bruce.
Oh, damn it.
And a planet named Bob. Named Dave by the community.
Oh, there's another double header. Sweet.
Nice. feature, double feature.
Double headers
Throw
are
my spear.
guaranteed to drop. Where's your spear at? Oh, there it
Thank you.
is. They're guaranteed to drop temporal gears.
Here.
The other ones, all the other drifters are like a pretty low chance. Basic drifter is a very low chance. But yeah, the let's see if there's any in the house. Yep, one in the house. There's a couple in the house. Come here, guys. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ow! Oh no!
I'd die if I got a paper cut right about now.
Right? It's like, it's intense, man. Oh no!
Oh, right at the end.
Right at the end.
Have you ever seen the movie Titan AE?
Mm-mm.
Okay. At the end of it, and spoil alert for anybody who hasn't seen a 30-year-old movie. No, I think it's only 20 some. But at the end of it, there's a new planet, and one of the characters goes to the other one, "So what are you gonna name it?" And he goes, "Bob." Can't name a planet Bob. Sure I can. I just did.
Ooh, I got a bountiful crystallized chunk of native gold. So,
Oh.
got 2 diamonds. Where are we putting gears? Gears are somewhere. Yeah.
They were in the other place.
There they
and
are.
I moved them.
Next to the fireplace.
Okay.
Oh, got a lot of meat behind. 4 more. I got 4 temporal gears. Obviously, two of them I grabbed from guys you were fighting, but
Yeah. It's all good.
how many do we get from here? Only 8. So, a grand total of 10 more. We're almost at 2 ingots of gold. Almost. I did get 24 flax twine. That's pretty darn good. 24 flax twine.
Nice.
Diamonds are good. There's the resin away. Oh, crap.
Brass torch holder.
Yeah, I found one of those.
Nice.
I think those are craftable. Yeah, those are craftable.
Oh, if I remember correctly, those don't have the infinite ability thing.
I can't remember. Alright.
I've got some broken metal bronze fragments. Where are we putting those?
Well,
Chiseling.
if you go by the other wall, there is a line of chests up near the ceiling. And, plenty of storage space for all of your needs.
Alrighty.
Alright, molten copper. Yeah, we went out, got a bunch of seeds and tree sapling seeds, come back and it's snowing. Literally can't use any of them. Nothing will sprout or grow while it's... I was hoping to get... I might have to zip back, teleport back to the desert just to grab a bunch of acacia. So I can actually start my house. Right. Let's go check on...
I'll be right back.
Check
We got
on
a
things.
inventory desync.
Right. I will kindly ask you to move a little bit.
Oh, certainly.
I know I'm going to jump if I'm hammering these things and they break. No, I just know that's going to happen. So let's get the prep for that eventuality. Get the iron hammer ready.
It looks like some of the bushes have reset their progress because it says will flower in 8 or 9 days on some.
Yeah,
of them.
temperature.
Some of them are actually.
Damn it. Go back. Normally I would. What the hell?
Yeah, there's even accumulated snow on the ground in some places.
Wow, you do not have a lot of bits to work with here. Not a lot of room for mistakes. This, whew, that was crazy.
A little bit of a pucker moment.
That was a lot. That was a lot of hammering. I got to do that again. I want to make one for Oz. Renegade's gonna have to do it himself.
Is that the sword?
Yeah, the Faust blade.
Nice.
If I had made some Coke, I would be able to just pour it, but
Ah.
we don't have any Coke, so I don't have anything that burns hot enough to melt it. There it is, baby. Yeah. Okay. Hang up my iron.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you, thank you.
It's, made one for you since you're the one that found it.
Fair enough. Was there enough for you two?
Oh yeah, I made 8 ingots.
Oh, nice.
So we got 6 more ingots. Like I said, Renegade's gonna have to make his own. I'm not gonna hammer one out for him.
Yeah. All the stretchies. Oof, I hate to do it because it's tedious, but I think I better harvest some of these flax individually. Some are mature. Don't want them to end up getting cold damaged and get nothing. Well, I think you get something still. Like half.
Yeah, you get less than ideal amounts.
Yeah.
Okay. Hammer I can put here. That's good, that's good, that's good. Food. Oh,
You know,
I hate that my nutrition is just like pretty much all my nutrition bars other than dairy were almost maxed out, and now they're almost empty because I died so many
Yeah.
times. Like, damn it! They're doing so well. And that was a light storm. Oh, there comes the snow. Yeah. I just noticed that we had got white snow on the thing now, and we are in November, very start of November. Going to get very, very cold. Yeah, we spent that was quite the trek. We spent, I'd say, 7, 8, 9 days. Maybe 7 days, something like that.
Yeah, it's a good amount of time. The must have the ewe must have gave birth to 2 lambs because we've got 2 extra rams in there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've ever noticed, but when you harvest, it almost has a beat similar to the intro theme to Kim Possible.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know if you've
not
ever
familiar with
seen
that.
Yeah, one of my nieces was just obsessed with that one. What are you gonna watch? Kim Impossible. Fortunately, it wasn't mind-numbingly horrible like some cartoons.
All right. Now.
Another comment in chat.
Name Dave. 4.5 stars. Steel plate. Yeah, one of my mods. I'm not sure if you play modded at all, but I mean, if you do, that's awesome. But one of the things I added was a very late game set of titanium armor. So titanium, basically titanium chain, head, body, and leg armor, and it's like really, really good. Yeah, 99% protection. And the titanium chain, right? I have a mold. Do a chainmail mold. I added a mold for it. So you have to get titanium smelted, and then you have to make the mail. Then you can make the actual armor itself. But it's really good. And I even added like repair recipes to it. But yeah, pretty decent stuff. Don't know why this one's faster. I'm gonna have to research that, why that one is delayed. I'm gonna have to. As soon as you right click, I need to send a message to the server to update the client. I think that's what I'm missing right there. It's not updating fast enough. So how do we find gold? I would like to find a ton of gold. Can't remember what depth it appears.
Buggy added some other ways for it to spawn.
Yeah, my Ores of Plenty mod, we go gold. So it appears in andesite, chert, granite, shale, and basalt. But it's you have to be pretty deep in order for those to appear. All right, so iron prospecting pick, iron rock sniffer. Now that I've got some sweet sword action, I'll be a little bit more confident going down deep. Yeah, I mean, Ores of Plenty, I mean, it's not for everybody, but, and you can customize it however you want. You know, it adds, you know, more varieties of rock for most of the ore types, because a lot of them are really strict on what can appear in rocks, and I'm like, you know, I'm okay with the height difference. I'm used to that with Minecraft, but the fact that it was incredibly hard to find any ores at all, it just bothered me no end. Gotta make this fast because you're.
While the snow disappeared.
Yeah, it warmed up. It'll go back and forth while it warms up. There's some zinc.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we are at roughly. Yeah, it's just copper. No ore. Really? Oh yeah, there's olivine. Yep. I'm looking for native gold. Olivine, bismuth, ilmenite, cassiterite, hematite. A lot of ores now. None of which that I want. It's painful. Large amounts of tin, large amounts of copper. Not sure how much further. How much further down I want. Nice if I can find a cave. Chrome. No. There, baby. Gold ore. Alright. Let's find it. Oh my god, I just found it. Bountiful environment. Not a lot. The veins that spawn are not very big. Unfortunately. Yep. Trace amounts of gold up top. I mean, even if it says trace amounts, it's you could be just further away from it. But I hear water for some reason. Why do I hear water where?
Huh.
Why do I hear water? Ah, there's a tunnel. Nice. That should help me find stuff and things faster. Alright, water. We need to end. Come on. Oh my god. Really? Crap. Ooh, more saltpeter. Good fertilizer. Whoa, you little bastard. Damn saw blade. That hurt. Jesus. Alright, cinnabar. Oh, Jesus. Guys are so quiet when they're coming up on you.
Yeah.
So light. I think I'm too high up. Tin. Rough time trying to find an ore. I mean, it's fine when you're just like out looking and you're just exploring. Then you know, it's whenever I do that, I always come across just tons of ore, and it's like, oh, I'm not really looking for that right now. But then when I go out looking for it, it's like I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah. Gotta love it when that happens.
There's titanium. No gold at all. Ooh, there's some bismuth though. Yeah, my random things mod, I have a bunch of things that you can make out of bismuth just because it's a super unique look. If I do a like chandelier, right? I've the part of my random things mods is craftable chandeliers, and the bismuth is just very, very uniquely shaded and colored. You know, I include I'm not sure. Oh, I guess. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's way past Greek time, isn't it?
Boy, you're lucky you didn't get mauled.
Yeah, that's like time's a ticking, dude. Well, I think this way. Cinnabar, never copper. Where's trying to find the bead on the gold that I found last time. How much gold? That's bismuth. We have 10 bountiful chunk of gold ore, 35 units of gold. Cinnabar hematite. There's some iron in there. Cinnabar. Olivine. Ilmenite. Darn it. Wish this thing had cave, like the mini map. I wish it was like the journey map where you actually were able to see caves, because that would be so damn helpful. And I can hear. There they are. Ooh, you gave me a sweet. Where do I go back up? Oh, literally I came through. What are the odds? Bunch of spots with no ore at all. This is the one that had, yeah, gold ore somewhere close by. Okay. Wrong direction. Large amounts. There we go, baby. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I like seeing large amounts of gold. Give me large amounts of gold. I want all of the gold. Gimme, 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 gimme. It usually means it's close. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, obviously not that way. Medium amounts of gold. It's either above me or below me. I'm guessing below me. Go down here. Check this. No, okay. It's not there either. How about up here? Large amounts. There it is. Yep, it was above me. Just couldn't see the diagonal. Hey, give me. Yes. Worth it. It's always worth it when you find what you're looking for. There's a ton of gold. You gotta hunt around a little bit. Even with my Ores of Plenty mod, you gotta hunt around a little bit, but you eventually find it. And it's a lot easier to find most of the ores with my mod than it is in vanilla. Like, trying to track down... We look at the Angel Belt mod. This is another one of mine. 4 gold plates worth of gold. If you're just looking in quartz for that amount of gold, it's going to take you days of playing the game in order to track that much down. I mean, that's a hard amount of gold to find. You saw, like, we farmed quite a bit. We mined quite a bit of gold in that quartz vein, and we only got like almost 2 ingots worth. Like, and 4 plates is 16 ingots. You know, do the math on that. Okay, so over here, I want to verify. Alright, I should have enough. So, going back down, I gotta kind of retrace my steps here. I'm about to run out of gear. You know that gear thing on the bottom? What's really funny, since I've looked at the code so much. So that gear thing, that's literally an inventory. So that's an inventory, just like your backpack, just like all of this. That's all inventory. The gear is an inventory that you can adjust. Okay, what direction do I go? Get the halibut out of here. Yep. No. Climbing out. Oh, now it's snowing again. I see. Snow didn't leave the peaks of the mountains, but it's certainly going to be coming right back though because it's nighttime. All right. That. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh. That is beautiful amount of gold right there. Beautiful amount. Here. Wow, I have exactly amount. Let's see. How much? Oh, you're not gonna even believe this, Os. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna even believe it. So the gold that we accumulated, the gold that has dropped from drifters upon killing them, which is a nugget or 2. The scrap gold, all of the sources of gold, and the gold I just found is exactly 2 mass plate molds.
Oh wow.
Exactly 2 plate molds. Exactly 32 ingots of gold. And that's 2 of these.
Crazy.
Like, that's unbelievable. Like, that's crazy how it's just aligned like that. Iron bits can go in here. Why do I have so much miscellaneous crap on? all the yeah, it was all the damn rifters I killed. Like, just the odds of that being exactly.
Yeah.
All right, what's the melting temperature? 260. That should. It'll take a hot minute because I want the angel belt before we leave the stream today. Because I want to be able to use the angel belt. Ooh, I got a ton of saltpeter for you. Like
Nice.
almost 2.5 stacks. Jonas part. What? Where did that? Night vision mask emitters. Terminus teleporter. Transpressor. Rift ward. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Rift Ward is sort of the game's way of preventing rifts from spawning in your area, but it is what it is. Bismuth. Sphalerite. I think I have some of those now. Yep. I'm gonna have to check the Night Watcher as well, see if the texture path changed or something. I don't know why. It's basically the straw dummy, right? With a little bit. He's got like I used like a chainmail armor texture on his body. So that texture didn't change. For some reason the straw dummy texture changed. I'm gonna have to look at if he changed the name of that or what.
Ah, shoot.
Sure, what to do with these parts.
Yep, Rickster, still going. Probably wrap it up pretty soon, though.
Yeah, as soon as I get my sweet angel belt, I'm gonna wrap her up. Which these have to smelt, and I have to pour. Then we have to let it, cool. Oh yeah, I'm really here. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get some multiple. You know, I was hoping I'd have some multiple of those mass plate molds. The fact that we got exactly 2 molds worth
Yeah.
gold, like precisely that, from all of the gold combined that we've gotten, to get just perfectly that amount. I mean, that's incredible. Um, yeah, right now the test machine here, the recipe is just hard coded. You put an ingot in there, whatever you put in the input, you know, yeah, you can't put anything that's not an ingot. So when you try to put something in there, it checks the thing you're trying to put it in. It strips the code out and looks for ingot. If it finds ingot, then it takes the type of metal, which is just another piece of code, takes that, and it looks in the game and says, is there something that's metal plate dash and then metal, whatever metal that is. And if there is, it allows the thing to go in there and it starts crafting it. That's all I did to hard code that, because I just wanted it to work. I wasn't, eventually all the machines, once they're in their final form, are going to have their own, going to have a huge recipe handler that's going to handle all the custom recipes. And then some machines don't even need their own recipes, like a mechanical grinder, because there's already grinding props in the JSON. All I need to do is look at the object and see if it has grinding props, and if it does, you can grind it. Same, I think the same is true with the pulverizer, the crush, basically crushing props. So you have grinding and crushing. But pretty much all the other machine types are going to need kind of their own thing. Yeah, they're going to need their own recipe type. I'm just waiting for this. It's halfway done. You know what I could do? If we wanted even more gold plates out of this, I could pour all these into ingot, which would suck because I only have 2 ingot molds. But I could pour all these into ingots and then use my machines to make them into plates. That would give us twice as many plates out. But this should give us enough plates for 4 angel bells. The Night Watcher is the only thing. The only other thing that uses, I think, gold plates. Let's look here. Archimedes screw. That's any plate. Translocator linker. Holy cow, is that an expensive piece of... Woo! Wow. Wow. 4 temporal gears and a diamond to make translocator linker. That mod. Translocator engineering. Crazy. Okay. There's a flax. Mature flax. Where's my knife?
Yeah, I was gonna come tend to them again in a sec here. Yeah, let's trim these bushes. We don't want these bushes to go with the 70s look. Hopefully that's ambiguous enough.
Hmm. All right. Where?
Weird, are these supposed to be snow particles?
Hmm?
I see some white particles floating about. I don't know if you see them or not.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, they must be snow particles. It looks like they float back outside. Yeah, we got plenty of different. We got the all 5 juices above 10. Hey, Death.
Howdy.
How is Death doing?
Tired, but I'm here.
Tired butt. We're gonna have at least 50 liters of each of the types of wine as well. At least berry wines. Don't have enough of everything else to. 'Cause isn't there like 12 different wines?
Well, there's enough. There's wines for every type of berry, I think. And if
Yeah.
you're there's mead, but I don't know if you would classify that as a type of wine.
Yeah, Phaedri, I don't know if you've gotten to the point of trying to make the distilling stuff twice. Oh my goodness, the reduction is just crazy.
Oh yeah, you could have 100 liters and it turns into like 10.
Yeah. Bring up the browser so I can search.
There we go. Down to one. I think peaceful. Peaceful bliss. And we got 2.5 stacks of honey.
Okay, there's only 7 wines. We're missing pineapple and saguaro.
Cigarro? Yeah, that is a cactus. Wow. You can't even grow the cactus. Making wine out of that? Oh man, why would you ever do that? You would need so much of that, and you literally can't grow and farm that stuff. You have to just randomly find those cactus in the desert, and they randomly have fruit on them or not. Most of them don't. So you would need to scour the earth to find enough of that cactus to actually produce a wine. Like that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the magnet. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that just yet. That's 7 gold ingots. Nope. Shoot. First order of business, Angel Belt. Everything else comes after. Everything else comes after. Okay, let me grab. There. Oh, so close. Let me grab the tongs. And I might, once I really get into building, because I wanna run this server for a while, and you know, if you guys want to play in the server, you know, sign up to be a patron and be more than welcome. But I'm definitely thinking about doing a mod that tweaks oh, I got the hiccups. The chisel, so you don't have to have the hammer in your offhand. Because if I'm chiseling at night, not having a light on my offhand, you're not gonna be able to see. So, you know, I like things in the game that increase creativity, not stifle creativity. Just saying. Like, I understand it's more or less realistic. It would actually be more realistic to have the chisel in your offhand, because you would use the hammer in your dominant hand. The offhand, your non-dominant hand, would be the chisel. Anytime I've ever seen footage of somebody chiseling, they're always chiseling. You know, I'm right-handed. They're always chiseling with their hammer. That way you can control the. You know, if you have it on your dominant hand, you can more easily control the amount of, I don't know, hammer time, hammer pressure. And how's the tree house coming, Renegade?
Oh, I'm getting there. The tree grew, so that made me happy.
Yeah, good thing too, because it's winter time. Us is just staring at the bees. Poor guy.
It's true. No, I'm reading up on distilling again.
What you making?
A saw blade.
Oh, there we go with the warm temperature. God damn. This has been a rough winter here. We got some global warming action going on here. It can't decide whether it's winter or fall. Yeah, so that's what's, you know, another thing cool about this is the weather is really randomized, right? So one year, like the fall here, like it's 3 degrees and we're into November. And so it's, you know, snow is kind of coming and going, but eventually come December, it's definitely going to be cold enough where it'll stick around. And you'll have a winter. But next year we might get snow in October. And it might be winter for a lot longer. You just never know. You know, we don't have satellites to give us, you know, ideas. Yeah, those are taking a little while. Okay, there's the gear. Now. So much miscellaneous. I can make one for us. Here. Here. Do I have a mod list? You know what's really funny is whenever I play a game and I prep and I do a mod list for the game and I included all the mods, or I have a text file with all the mods in it, nobody ever asks for the mod. Nobody ever asks. So, and then when I play a game where I don't do that, right? Inevitably somebody asks me for the mod list. It's hysterical. I mean, bottom line, all of my mods, right? So if you look up Buggy, like Flexible Tools, Building Gadget, Ores Aplenty, Rock Blocks, Quartz Blocks, all the mods that I've made, those are all in, guaranteed. I've got Translocator Engineering Redo. I've got Bricklayers, which is a Bricklayers. You gotta have Bricklayers. I mean, which is great. I have Backpack Pack Plus, slightly modified, just gently modified to give me more storage. And at the very top end, just huge amounts of storage. The Better Crates mod, I've got my Diamond Crate mod. Here, that is just awesome. It's a mod of a mod. There's Building Gadget. What is that? Meteor Iron Block Swapper. Well, that's weird. Replaces the targeted block with whatever block is in it. Oh. I've got QP-Tex chisel tools. I don't want to click on any of them because we've been having some crashes. Yeah, tons of things. Believe it or not, you can actually make a ladder out of any material. He's got these ladder maker chisel tools. And you literally can stamp a ladder out of any material. I've got there's an expanded extended crafts. Yeah, extended crafts give you creative glow blocks. I might edit this a little bit. The only way to get this luminant dust is like, I think, like traders or drifter or something. I don't forget what it was. I've got the QP Tech on it. I've got my Tech Molds. I've got my Tech Molds mod. Yeah, QP Tech is a pretty big. That's a big mod. Translocator Engineering, I already covered that. I've got my Night Watcher mod, obviously. I've got a Scarecrow mod. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, mod Manticore Scarecrow for funsies. Expanded Matter. Yep, got Expanded Matter. Bricklayers. Yeah, Bricklayers has gone crazy. I got the handsaw mod, or Yaba Forge. No, it was called More Molds, but now it's Yaba Forge or something like that. I don't know why. Why is this? Yeah, Bricklayers adds. If you like decorating with colors, I mean, look at all of these colors of clay. I mean, like when I did the cathedral, we had like 13 different colors, and now it's like 60. Like there's so many colors. Yeah. I think I would like to see Bricklayers like trim down the amount of crap that's in the handbook here, because the handbook is so full of this clay vat. But anyway, that'll give you a good idea. Yeah, Bricklayers is definitely the mod that is perfect for people who like not only not really automating things, but people who like to do the work of getting ingredients ready and then mixing those ingredients and making a colorful array of building materials and then using those in a build. Like that whole process of, it's not just creative, you just dropping blocks, but you need to craft the pigments and, all of that and get colored blocks. Like Bricklayers is the thing for that. And then I've got the very first sort of working version of the Vintage Engineering mod that I'm working on. So right now it's hard-coded. The generator generates power. The machine takes ingots and makes plates. That's all it does. And it works. We've made quite a few plates. All right. And there we have it, folks. The Angel Belt.
Oh, right.
Whee! The ultimate building assistant. Now I'm just sort of assuming that Os wants one.
Wait. And once we get a chicken apocalypse, we should have plenty of feathers laying around.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm just to the east a little bit. On my way.
Left it.
Yeah. Just collecting clay. My next big project is crock pots.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Yay. Thank you.
The game changer. It's an absolute game changer.
Oh yeah.
So tiny from up here.
What's that? House?
Yeah, it's so tiny from up here.
He's building a treehouse, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Whoa.
ashamed of myself. I can't remember what button it is to engage the angel bell.
R.
R. Where did you find that bamboo? Death. Did you travel quite a ways to get it?
Yeah, I went pretty far out there.
We had to go like 20,000 blocks south to find it.
But bamboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't go quite that far, but probably closer to 15.
Jeez.
Woo! That was a trek and a half.
Yeah. I had some very unfortunate events occur though when I was about 1,000 blocks into my trek back.
Oh.
Yeah. I had one of those, what is it? Instability things.
Oh, the temporal storm?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! That's why
I
it took so long to have our second one, because you had one.
Yeah, I didn't survive the trip back.
Oh, yeah. Even at home here, I died like 3 times. We just had one like an hour ago, and I died at least 3 times. Speaking of which, I gotta remove that death marker.
There we go. I think I mined all of that clay deposit.
Nice. All right. Well, I've got the angel belt, which is glorious.
And a meteoric sword.
Yeah, and that's like the bestest. This combination, meteor sword and the angel belt, is glorious progress. I mean, it might not seem like much. I mean, we've been going for almost 9 hours, but this is glorious progress. So that is going to do it. Are you going to be around on Wednesday, Renegade?
As far as I know.
How's Zen?
Well, as long as my wife doesn't have anything planned, I
Oh.
don't know about. Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess if in that case, if you hear something different, then let me know. But in that case, we'll be back with this on Wednesday. And then Monday, everybody look for Monday's video will be in-depth GUI creation. I go way in depth on how I built this GUI and all of the little components and how I arranged them, and I tried to explain it and break it down to be as straightforward and easy as possible for people to pick up on it and to learn how to do it. And using that knowledge is when I made this one. I literally made this GUI. I laid it out in Photoshop. I got all my coordinates. I laid it all out in code and forgot about it. And then when I finally was able to test the mod, I opened it up and it was perfect. The UI was perfect. So all I had to do was nudge a couple things over to get a little bit more space for this text in here, because there was an issue with the % not showing up, so I had to nudge things literally 10 pixels over. But yeah, you can design GUIs in a text or an image editor, and then just take those coordinates and plop them into the hierarchy that I show you tomorrow or Monday, and boom, you've got yourself a GUI. And so it's kind of a longish video. I honestly tried to compress all of the data and compress all of the information, but it's not a simple system. It's not a simple thing, and I I didn't want to go so fast that people would just be completely lost. And so I really try to explain things from the very beginning, step by step, leading you into like how these things work. Because it's once you understand it, because for me, once I understood it, then I knew how to do it. Like once I knew how it worked, and so I really try to get that point across how these things work, where the coordinate systems come from, all of that stuff. That's what I wanted to do, and so it's a longish episode. I hope everybody who wants to learn it, gets everything, gets the most out of it. If you have any questions, if you have any like things that you want me to expand upon or explain further, or if you're having problems, let me know either in the comments or on Wednesday when we stream again. I'm willing to answer some simple questions. If you're somebody who wants or needs one-on-one support or some sort of more in-depth one-on-one working, sign up, be a patron. I have a patron tier that gives you a couple hours a month of my time to help you on whatever project you're working on. And I will, we can, if you're working on something and you'd like some outside help or something like that, that option is available. I know it's not for everybody, but I've got a little bit of expertise in modding, and I want to help people, but I can't do it for free because, how many jobs do you work for free? Anyway, that is going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I hope you all have a great weekend. Yeah, it's summertime. Let's enjoy the nice weather while it's winter in the game. So see you all on Wednesday, and we're just gonna jump forward and start building and hope for the best. So good times. See you on Wednesday.